All right, test 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Maskmare here, looking a little bit tired, but I promise I'm not gonna pass out midstream or anything. But anyways, welcome in for episode, is it 7 now for Resident Evil Requiem? And in advance, guys, I do want to apologize again for the fact that last night I did have to cut the stream short. Obviously, it's a very understandable reason, and I'm hoping you guys definitely, can kind of, understand why I did it. Especially considering what I said in my community post a little while ago when I also shared my schedule for the rest of this week with you guys. So we had bad weather here, and it was it seemed like it was just getting really intense, really quickly. At first, I could just hear some rain outside my window, which thankfully it's really easy to kind of know rain's falling, because I have air conditioner right there, and of course the water hitting it, it was my first clue, even when my headset set on, where I was able to hear it pretty vividly. And then I started hearing thunder. And then I kind of was looking over there, and I was at that direction, I was seeing lightning getting pretty frequent. I was like, okay, yeah, I am not taking no chances here. So I went on and ended the stream. And, with what we did, I feel we still, for the fact it was a little bit shorter than what I wanted to be, we still, had, a pretty awesome area that we explored. To kind of, go ahead and say it, because I was going to do a recap anyway, we did get to explore the Raccoon City Police Department. I'm not going to say what happened when I went in there, but it was a pretty awesome moment. Obviously, another highlight of the game. Really kind of hit the whole nostalgia bait or nostalgia trap thing that people have been talking about, which again, I don't care. This is my era Resident Evil that we're revisiting, my favorite locations and everything with Raccoon City and all that. And so let's just say it was really cool what happened. And all I'll say, for those who may not watch it, but it just kind of give you a little bit of a hint to something without really spoiling anything, do the scavenger hunt. That's all I'm going to say. Do the scavenger hunt. It was cool what happened. But yeah, well, actually, just two things. Do the scavenger hunt and find the book. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'm not going to say anything else. I don't want to spoil anything else. But it was two of the best parts about the police department. But I'm not going to say anything else, because I really want the other. I mean, normally I wouldn't give hints, but I really don't want anyone to miss it, because I almost did. And I kind of go back and did both things. Also, welcome in, Amber. But yeah, either way, y'all like definitely see me like really going in like, you know, in heavy with the lore and everything. I did like to look up some stuff on my phone to get a refresher and everything. And also I'm kind of like, you know, being like a little bit hyper what I'm talking about here, like how I'm speaking. I did have some coffee, even though this actually might not be the case because this coffee actually kind of sucks. The reason I say that is because I have a Keurig and I have like one of those reusable coffee cup, one of those reusable K cups or K pods. And I think like, you know, I've been having like an issue with it where it's been putting out like a little bit of coffee and then like just water. Like obviously you can see it's definitely coffee in there, but I'm basically caffeinated and hydrated at the same time with this thing. Actually, I'm getting more hydrated than caffeinated because like it's more water than coffee. But I'm still drinking it because for what coffee I did get out of it, I'm not going to waste it. And one reason I kind of a little bit late on getting started, so I did go to the grocery store and I got me some coffee cream and everything. So I have an energy drink, but I want to try to get some rest after this, so I can make sure I can get to the gym earlier tonight than I did yesterday. So then I can go ahead and like try to do like the next stream for this. Well, it's not really the machine. The machine is fine. It's just this is a reusable K cup I got, so I can pretty much not have to worry about continuously getting the K pods or whatever. I kind of like, you know, reduce like, you know, using plastic in that regard. And I think it's mainly just like the grounds itself. They're not fine in that. They're more coarse. So I mean, I have what I read is if I get fine grounds, then it won't like, you know, the water won't like, you know, go through it as much. It'll actually kind of, you know, pour properly. And I'm also probably gonna start getting like, you know, some of the tinier little you know, the paper filters. Probably not really as, you know, I'm talking about like trying to like, you know, save on using you know, not use the K-pods as much because it's kind of like how it is with me on water. I have like, you know, I have a metal water bottle that I use when I go to the gym, so that way I don't have to worry about always getting like, you know, plastic water bottles. So pretty much I, you know, have like a reusable water bottle. I got like I got like a pure filter that I use. I'm gonna switch to a Brita filter at some point for my, you know, my sink. And I pretty much just fill that with water and then, you know, use that at the gym. Instead of like having to go and constantly, you know, get like, you know, if it's in a pinch where I basically maybe like forget my water bottle home, which is having few, I'll get like a little, you know, bottle of smart water or something. But it's not my first choice. But it's kind of like the whole thing here is that if I get like the paper filters, it's gonna pretty much be about as bad as me like, you know, using if I was still using the plastic ones. But I'm gonna like see if I can get like, you know, some fine grounds in a few days and see if that'll fix the issue. Because that's what other people were saying. Just don't use coarse. It's like more coarse ones. I use like Dunkin'. Because the whole point behind the reusable K-cup rogues is that, you know, you pretty much can just take like, you know, get like the coffee in a pouch from your store, get like the grounds, put it in the cup, and then afterwards, you know, you can pretty much use it like, you know, you would like a K-cup normally or K-pod normally. But I think like, you know, the type I use like I have like Dunkin' like medium roast grounds that I use. And I think they're a little bit too coarse. Like, you know, they're not like as fine grounds. But once I'm gonna like try that out in a few days, I'm gonna see like what other like options I have. But nonetheless, yeah, as far as like last night was concerned, the point what I was saying, I kind of like, you know, went off on a tangent there. It's not bad. But I also got like, you know, a couple tablespoons of Chobani sweet cream, you know, creamer in it. I'm pretty sure it tastes better if actually like, you know, it's the full, you know, actual coffee. So pretty much, like I said, it was the right call to make because after the stream, and the ironic thing was this was after the storm had ended, lights went out. So yeah, I don't know I mean, I don't know how much longer I would have like streamed, but I think it was probably about like, you know, about an hour and a half like after. But still, you know, I feel like I did dodge a bullet because who knows how long I would have been live with this if I would have continued. And just something was telling me is like aside from the fact that like I said, like one of my previous locations I lived at, I had like, you know, power outages there quite a bit, and it didn't really help that we had that where I lived, it wasn't really the best electricity. So I think like in 1 year alone, I think I went through probably about 5 power supplies, and they're not the most expensive computer part, but still it does add up when you're paying like $120 like, you know, pop for like power supplies just to be able to continue to pursue your passion as a streamer. But yeah, thankfully where I am here, just like, you know, like a couple other places I live, you know, since I lived in that house, because for different reasons I've had to like move. You know, obviously y'all know like the reason I had to move from the last location. The electricity's always been stable because like the past 3 places has been the same landlord, and he's made sure that the electricity's up to code. Where I lived at one time, like the outlets were not upgraded. They were all like, you know, very much outdated, not up to code. Definitely breaking like a whole lot about, you know, of like, you know, pretty sure it was like definitely a whole bunch of things where a fire marshal or just like, it was just like a whole bunch of like housing laws or whatever that probably would have like got like the landlady, you know, made her like she would have cost her license, or possibly got her, I don't know if it would have got her like, you know, got her fined or jail time or whatever. Which, you know, she's passed away since then. You know, she was an old lady, but You know, she was definitely a slumlord. I'm not really trying to knock the dead, but you know, that's them's the breaks about it. She didn't want to fix anything. And what stuff she did fix was a very, you know, jerry-rigged, you know, foobar job or whatever. You can tell that like, she went like as cost effective as she could. And obviously it was one of those things where, you know, got what you paid for. But anyways, yeah, point is I cut the power I basically I ended the stream early last night because I wouldn't take no chances. Because I literally just got this power supply recently, and the last thing I would have wanted was like, you know, a power outage to damage it. Because a lot of times it's not really like the power going out that's the problem, it's the power going back on, coming back on. And so, like I said, unfortunately, I did like have the PC, you know, on when the power outage happened. I turned it off prior when everything like calmed down. I went and, you know, turned it back on because I was going to go ahead and try to get things set up for this stream. And next thing I know, I'm just like, you know, in the kitchen, like washing dishes or where I forgot to turn the computer, but like, you know, I was going to get around this after I washed a few dishes, power went out. And I was like, damn. But I'm hoping it's just good because this is like a quality power supply. And again, I think like, you know, back where I lived before, it was like bad electric wiring combined with those power outages. That was like a 1-2 punch. But I really don't think it's gonna be much of an issue here. I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem. It probably didn't really affect my power supply, just having this happen that one time. Especially as I said, the electricity is up to code, and we know it's like it's trustworthy and everything. So I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem. Especially considering that when I came back in here, um, you know, I noticed that the computer's lights were still on and everything. You know, it was like, because that's the thing, whenever it happens, all my lights, you know, like the skeleton thing back there turns off, that one right there, the join mask alley thing, it like, you know, does like a whole bunch of different colors and everything. So I have to like reset all that. But everything should be okay. But I did make the right call on cutting the stream. Because at the end of the day, yeah, the power supply should be fine. I think that one outage probably didn't hurt anything. But the main thing I obviously would have hated was like, you know, having like the stream, you know, get cut, you know, without me, like, you know, considering I have had like streams just drop recently, I'd rather, you know, be able to end my stream on my own terms. And at least where we left off like last night, it was like a pretty good stopping point because we did explore like the one spot in full. It kind of just made like its own little isolated bite-sized stream to an extent where, you know, we got to explore like one of the coolest areas in the game as far as like, you know, going back to the Raccoon City Police Department. And so now we can actually move forward. And as I've said, I am going to like, you know, stream again tonight with this. We're going to try to wrap it up. So this isn't going to be the only stream I'm doing for this. This is the makeup stream for last night. And I am going to stream this again later today. So we can try to go ahead and finish it up. But anyways, with that being said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get this opening ad break out of the way. Down some more of this baked ass flavored coffee. I promise I have no idea what baked ass tastes like. Made that joke before. But like I said, the only reason I'm drinking this, I don't want to waste it, even though, like, technically, you know, it's more water than coffee. But I paid like $5 for that creamer at the grocery store, and I'm not letting that go to waste. So hopefully, and maybe I can kind of like see if I can find some kind of workaround to the coffee or whatever in regards, like, you know, the grounds until I can get like try something different in a few days. But I guess like for right now, just so I don't waste any more of the creamer, what I'll just like, you know, just kind of wait and, you know, until I can actually get like the proper coffee I want to try and see if that works. Yeah, 3-minute ad break, and then we're gonna go get this on the road, and hopefully, you know, Thor won't like decide to, you know, be like, you know, pissed off with me for whatever reason again. See you guys in about 3 minutes. Okay, Rogue, so I'm gonna finish this coffee up, and then I'm gonna have like a little palate cleanser. I got like, you know, like while I was at the store, I kind of like my sweet tooth was kicking in, so I got me like, you know, a bag of like the Reese's eggs. Normally I'd get like, you know, a bag of the you know, the peanut butter pie ones, because that's like my favorite as far as the miniatures. These are a little bit cheaper, so I still say the pumpkins hit different. I don't know, don't at me on it, but I'm one of those that firmly believes that the Reese's pumpkins do taste different. I don't know if it's just like a texture thing, like as far as like the shape or whatever. Maybe I taste shapes different, I don't know, but I'm gonna finish this coffee and I'm eating this to get this taste out of my mouth. It tastes like Shrek's bathwater, but I don't want to waste it. Like I said, it wasn't really as bad as first, but it got cooler, and, you know, I like cold coffee, but it's one of those things where, you know, it's kind of like the opposite. Like sometimes when, you know, you have like a drink that normally is supposed to be cold, and it doesn't really taste the best when it's hot, but you'll drink like that in a pinch, but it tastes better cold. This, it tasted better hot, and now it tastes worse cold. Or just junk this whole thing in and just going. Okay, so I just noticed something. I saw like the bottom of the cup right there. The grounds sunk to the bottom. Yeah, you going over there. I'm done with you. I would have been better off getting the energy drink I had in the fridge, but that I got from the grocery store. But the reason I got that is because I actually want to use that at the gym later, because I'm out of my pre-workout, so I gotta like stop back up on that at some point. So for now, it's just zero sugar energy drinks when I can. It's been that horrendous taste has been purged. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Now, let me actually check my bonuses real quick. Somehow I made the Reese's taste better. That's hilarious. I think anything would probably taste better after that. Alright. I like how it has like a silhouette of it until you actually get it. That's pretty cool. I think it's actually pretty neat. They actually have like, it's like a silhouette of them, and then like, you know, once you get I guess it'll oh, don't remind me of that now. I still ain't recovered from that one. I'm talking about Emily mutated. Okay, now straight up, the silhouette of that thing looks worse than probably how it actually would look like when I do yeah, the silhouette is terrifying. Okay, Brogues, I'm gonna go and say straight up, if y'all watch this like last stream, whatever, you gonna know, like I said, how much I hate these little shits. That's all I'm gonna say. And they actually look even worse, like right here. I'm gonna go and get out of this thing because I'm about to have nightmares. Little punk asses. Yeah, you're gonna hear me say that a lot in the previous stream. That's all I'm gonna say. Those things, I got 21. I wonder if going down was for the spider. Or reach the ground using Alright, let's go ahead and get to it. Because I owe you guys like some more ground covered. Grace creation of Spencer's is the only one who can retrieve Elpis. Many girls are creating an attempt to imitate her, but all failed. Leon hits, but God damn it! They do it every time. It's not a race. Like, let's only read for. I mean, reading is fundamental. Okay, now also considering what happened last night, I got something I need to do. Now I'm gonna go and say I was wrong, Rogues. I was deathly wrong. I'm upgrading the Requiem. I learned my lesson last night. I learned my lesson. This thing's getting upgraded. There's one defining moment where I realized I screwed up. No, the firepower? No, let me see. Anything's gonna increase the firepower, because I got humbled horribly last night. I mean, I'll admit it. Like, I don't see no reason to upgrade. It's like, you know, it's the... Oh, this thing? Yeah, it hit really hard last night. Really hard. Oh, no, there's the nice thing about I even noticed it at first. I'll just say, this wasn't where it was originally. Originally, it was one of the side rooms. There's a reason it was out here. I'll let you, like, watch the previous stream. Like, even as far as, like, what I found in there, so I was talking about, like, do the scavenger. I'm not going to do that during the streams. I want others to possibly go and see it. No, listen, I got humbled really quickly last night, so I've learned my lesson. I upgraded. I'm upgrading that gun. Slander. All lies. As a matter of fact, I was really... Wait, hold on. Are we... Yes. Okay, awesome. Because I thought about it, because I remember, like, in Resident Evil Remake, this was the path we took or whatever, and I was like, wait, wasn't... It sucks seeing it like this, but again, definitely a callback. Kendo was definitely, like, something that was a really key location in the raccoons in the games.
It hasn't changed.
Oh, no, wait a minute. It probably might have been because it was like, it was Welcome Leon. But hell, it might have been Welcome and Leon. Yeah, they actually put some lore behind it. I hope she's not still in there. Because he was keeping us from... Do not tell me she's still alive in here. Or still... Oh. Well, Capcom, I appreciate you, but I mean, I really did want to start this stream off like on a very freaking, sad note. Ouch.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
Ouch.
I'm so sorry.
Ow. I swear, it's not a time if it's who I think it is. I just bumped my head. But being about as clumsy as Grace here. I agree with you, Leon. But I do kind of like how they did give her an ending. But it's just the main thing that kind of stings for me on that is just thinking about the fact that I'm thinking about her being in here all this time, him keeping her in here. He died, if I'm right. Kendo died. And she was stuck in here suffering. W870 police. A pump-back shotgun that boasts an impressive spread. Requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. Led over from Robert Kendo's gun shop. He has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. And the thing about it is that I don't know if they ever actually really explain, like, I don't think Resident Evil was really kind of explained, like, exactly how things, like, what the zombies may feel. I mean, like, sometimes on a lot of lore or whatever, it's based, like, especially, like, Return of the Living Dead, the whole thing is, like, I feel like the zombies in this, like, universe don't have any consciousness. Like, they don't actually have any awareness. They're basically probably, like, in the same vein as maybe, like, I wouldn't really say xenomorphs, because xenomorphs have, like, the basic, survival instincts of pretty much, basically, you have just hunting, feeding, and reproducing. But the zombies, of course, like, the whole thing with them is that it's basically they had no sentience. So they basically just roam around and feed and have no awareness. I'd hate for it to be like something what they kind of like, try to imply, say with like Return to the Living Dead, which is the zombies. Because I mean, the thing is, Return to the Living Dead was kind of like in a way a horror comedy anyway. It was just like very much dark comedy. Because, y'all got me, like, on, like, me talking, like, some zombie lore here. Because the thing is, like, with Night of the Living Dead, it was purely horror. It was definitely purely horror. And then Return to the Living Dead kind of went into, like, a comedy route. Because the thing with like this virus, the way like the original T virus was that they had no sentience whatsoever. They basically lost all their sentience. Um, if you're like talking about like add me on Discord, know how to spell it right, dude. If y'all saw that up there, sorry. But anyways, but yeah, mainly it's just like the way the original T virus was, of course, was that it was basically they were just pure zombies, pretty much just straight up Romero style. And then like with Return to Living Dead had the whole concept. Yeah, well, still, I don't know if anyone else saw it, but yeah, it's talking about like I haven't listened out at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad, I will pull up to your stream. I mean, my squad's already here. They got this covered. If they ain't here or whatever, at least I know they're here in spirit. But no, it's just mainly like I said, Return to Living Dead went to horror comedy tropes, even though it was like still kind of more lighthearted. And that's really technically where like they had like the first like zombie that did the first like instance of zombies like going for brains, like the whole brain thing. Mainly Tar Man was pretty much realistically kind of like the first zombie to ever really say brains. So kind of like was going through Tar Man, who to this day I think is like one of the most horrific looking zombies out there. But yeah, they kind of like had the whole thing with that one, like the zombies. They interrogated one of them, and the zombie had said that they actually felt the pain of themselves rotting and everything. So they kind of like really gave like a more human concept of it, but still like you realize these zombies it's like they were trying to stop themselves from like basically eating. I guess like it was kind of like a whole endorphins thing, like when they ate the brains, like there was like endorphins and all that. I think that's like kind of like the implication. And then they had Return to Living Dead 2, where they kind of like focused even more on the comedy. Then Return to Living Dead 3 had it where it was more like a love story thing. That one wasn't really as well received. I personally liked it. But that one like was like to me like felt like it was like the darkest one out of them. But yeah, it's like I hate like think of it being like the way like the T virus works here, the mutated version of it is that the zombies are aware. Like they actually are not really aware, but they do have like some semblance of who they were, but they still have that base instinct, but they kind of like still kind of like have like enough of their memories to pretty much kind of do like their basic tasks or whatever, like things they used to do, but still they're not who they used to be. Like that whole primal urge like to feed and everything still like obviously overrides that. So yeah, I just like I guess in a way I could hope that, if it actually makes any sense, like, her having, like, the original version, I would hope she didn't have any awareness whatsoever, so maybe in a way she wasn't actually suffering. Like, she was like, her body was just operating on its own, compared to her having, like, this version of the T-Virus, where they actually seem like they have, like, some semblance of, who they were. And they still don't really actually know what they're doing, possibly. But just, like, it's another one of those cases where it's really hard to actually really gauge, like, which, like, virus in these games sucks the most. I mean, I personally felt that Las Plagas and, like, definitely is because Las Plagas or whatever, to me, definitely kind of, like, gives vibes of, like, something like, I mean, it's just basically, like, kind of like a hive mind thing. I mean, it's like the people just carry on normally, but it's, I don't know, it's, the different viruses, like, some of them, it just makes you think, like, which ones will have more, but at the same time, you also just, like, are just thankful you don't have any of them. I mean, really, when you think about, like, ones that probably would be cool to have, one you probably would say would probably be the one Wesker had. But the thing is, it still had to be maintained. You still had that serum you had to take to kind of, like, maintain it. Because if it was too less, I mean, if it wasn't, like, good, if you didn't have, like, enough of it or whatever. I can't remember exactly how it worked. But I think if, like, it was too much, it would act like a poison. And that's pretty much what Chris and Sheva used against him. But it wasn't enough, it wouldn't really, like, work as well. But I couldn't remember exactly why they had to keep, like, it, keeping it. I can't remember exactly why he had to have the dosages. I think it's like if he didn't, I guess like maybe it would like he wouldn't like I don't know if it was like he'd lose his abilities or whatever. It's been so long since I played Resident Evil 5, but Wesker's like virus would be pretty cool to have outside of all the like because I mean like having super speed, super strength, and everything. So I was recently watching this video like on YouTube. It's this one, like, channel that basically, says, like, talks about different superheroes, different characters, like, if they could survive, like, different scenarios, like, if John Wick survived Raccoon City. I didn't watch that one, but he was basically like a Batman could survive the Arclay incident from the first game. If Batman, if like, I think like if Spider-Man could, survive against like, Yowza, Predator and stuff like that. They had like a whole bunch of different scenarios he was bringing up, and he pretty much said that Batman could beat Wesker, but the initial outing, like Batman would probably, get his ass kicked, and he would barely get out of there. But of course, the whole thing with Batman is he has prep time and everything. And they had like, another one I haven't watched yet. I'd hate to see how it would go, but they actually had one about if Ash Ketchum could survive Raccoon City. Would you leave me the hell alone? Yeah, I get it. You like pushing helicopter. Oh, don't you throw that motherfucker at me. See, I did that to Wesker too.
Fuck me.
That's what happened to me last night, Rogues. This fucker came back. I was trying... Yeah, superhero landed. Good for you. I hope you blew your kneecap out.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
You see, that's how it always goes, Mr. X. The tyrants don't get to throw the rockets at us. We throw the rockets at the tyrants. But since you wanted to, facilitate bringing it in, this jackass tried to do a role reversal on me. We know how this goes, Rogues. The tyrants are the ones that get shot with the rocket launcher. They do not shoot us with the rocket launcher or even get to be the rocket launcher. He needs to know his role. I'm gonna whoop his ass. No, fuck him. How dare... Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, you did it. You did it. Thankfully, I did it too. The silly cell. Come on then. Oh shit. What is he doing? That's what he did. Okay. Jesus.
Shit. Not good.
What do you have against these cars? You had like a kid like throwing a tantrum and didn't get his goddamn Red Ryder BB gun for Christmas. I didn't want a matchbox. I wanted my gun. Yeah, well, whatever. Take it with Stan. I should... By the way, here and scratch your back, bitch. So you're throwing a damn tantrum and didn't get his Red Ryder BB gun. Look here, I gotta... Look, all right. Where'd he go? Drop it, bitch. Whoa! Okay, I'm trying to figure out how you you're supposed to shoot at me. You got the worst aim. You better hit me with your claw. Does he know where I am? Get the fuck off that. Yeah, I did it. This is one of those I really wish I had Well, I'll break. Ow. Oh, cheater. See, that's the... You can't throw the cars at me. You gotta throw me at the cars. Pathetic. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No.
Not yet.
Come on. Woo! Did that just in time. And I'm gonna kick your ass, punk. I'll be a damn Bon Jovi song. I won't shoot you that hard. I'll freaking stab you in it. Sit your ass down. Oh, he mad. He mad. He mad. He mad. What? Get off the damn car. I'm not letting you do that. Forget it. Once was enough. Cheater! Filthy whore in a trench coat. Don't you touch me. Do not touch me. And yes, I'll talk shit through this whole damn battle. Bad. Matter of fact, I'm gonna, like, you know, insult you the hell out of you. I'm gonna like, whoop your ass with the smallest gun I've got. Ow. I don't think you like my... Yeah, good thing I saved these. You know, you a sassy motherfucker. What's your problem? What do those cars do to you? Jeez, how you gonna have road rage when I even drive on the friggin' interstate? You'll zesty ass. Like I said, I'll whoop your ass with the weakest gun I've got. Now sit the hell down. That was me flexing. And I'm less muscular than you.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Yeah, I don't know about Mr. X giving it to me, but I just, you know, gave Mr. X a foot up his ass. Game, set, and match, bitch. And that's payback for last night. The one time he ever gave it to me. Next time you got a problem like someone's driving or whatever, take it up with the freaking DMV. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna, like, you know, look around here and just see, you know. I mean, I think he did more damage to the cars than he did to me at that point. The funny thing about it is I upgraded Wet Requiem to prepare for a fight with him. I didn't even get to use it. Like, how you gonna get your ass beat by the smallest gun I've got? Like, I was just, like, you know, just talking out of my ass. I didn't actually expect to pull it off, but let's not forget, like, several streams back, I did, like, you know, take down the cook, you know, with, like, you know, with the last, with my handgun. Is there something over here? I will say that they made him fun, though. And one thing that I really liked about that is the fact I actually get to just deflect everything. Because, like, normally with Mr. or, like, with the Tyrants or whatever, you know, you basically gotta keep your distance from... Okay, isn't this supposed to be Mario Day, Rogues? Because apparently someone missed the memo. It is Mario Day, right? I mean, it wasn't this Mario's Day. It's Mario Day. It's Mario Day, and I come across the damn... I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, it was, like, really... I mean, they really did a good job with, like, you know, with the boss fight with him. I kind of like this one compared to when I fought him in, like, you know... Because obviously, of course, it wasn't the same Mr. X. I mean, I've been jokingly calling him Mr. Z and stuff like that. Mr. Y, but, it definitely, to me, like, was a more entertaining boss battle than the first game, because, you know, like, in Resident Evil 2, I mean, with the remake, I mean, just, you know, because pretty much, or just, like, in all the Mr. X encounters in general, because my take on it was that, you know, the whole thing, like, usually when you fight Tyrants, that you gotta keep your distance and shoot at them or whatever. This is, like, one of those times you actually got to be right up there in the Tyrant's face or whatever, you know, blocking his attacks and everything. And I just like the whole vibe there that, like, Leon just had enough of it. And, you know, it's like, I might want to go get that real quick. Like, Leon was basically just right there, you know what, screw it. I'm much more experienced than I was last time. I mean, Chris probably would just punched it. Okay, it's saying that there's, like, okay, it's in the, thing right here. But that was a really fun boss battle. Honestly, I didn't actually expect to beat him on the first try, especially when you know, when he was coming up to me. I honestly thought I didn't have that, because I was pushing the X button, like, as fast as I could, for the most part, and I honestly thought that he was about to wreck me right there. I swear, I just really wish I could burn this place to the ground, but unfortunately it's made out of bricks.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
Good.
Underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
And I mean, like, you know, because I thought like this place was bad enough when I like, you know, had to you know, visit it in Resident Evil 2 remake. But last night, oh boy, yeah, last night was. Okay. So it got way too dark all of a sudden. And there's something I've been thinking about, Rogues. There's a particular thing that I'm thinking about that I have not seen yet, and you can't have a Resident Evil 2 tribute game, pretty much, without it. But I'm not going to say anything. I'm just saying this would be a perfect place for him to show up. Okay, that was actually anticlimactic. I thought it was like someone was going to come out and jump me while I was in there. I guess they're all have giant alligators. Just made it seemed like it panned out differently, like, you know, it, yeah, the camera angle panned out. I guess it was like just trying to show a sense of scale. Yeah, so yeah. I think I saw it, yeah. Let me look at it again. Oh yeah, that. Hell, like, for all I know, we might actually be like we might be going over there to it. We might. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, we are. I called it. That train's a platform. Okay, let's see. What guns I can reload, I'm doing it because I don't really have a whole lot to me. I mean, you know, Mr. M, like, you know, kind of like, you know, ate through my entire arsenal. This thing just looks like, you know, you could, you know, pretty much, you know, you could, like, you know, just spit on it, it's gonna fall. And you want me to step on this thing? Step on this with, like, you know, how many guns in my inventory? I mentioned, like, Leon's own hair probably has his own center of gravity. I'd rather be, you know, stranded at the station. You can stop creaking anytime. Oh, god damn it. I'm not falling for it, and I ain't falling in it either. No. No. Oh, what the?
Seriously.
IVs now? Really? Hey! Hold on, let me get the right gun. Enough of that. Fuck the gun. I'm out of here. Hey! Give me a chance to get off. This ain't my stop. You're supposed to be a train, not an elevator. You know, you go sideways, not that ways. God damn it, Leon, I just said that. Shut up. Well, something similar. I said it was my stop. If I said it wasn't my stop, it means it wasn't my stop. Don't you try to, like, you know... Might be your stop, but it ain't mine. I didn't want to come down here. I mean, seriously, you know, like, you know, like, you know, the train, where'd it stop for you? Cardiff? Seriously, you know, you're starting to, like, you know, go, like, you know, to Isaac Clarke, just range as far as, like, Murphy's Law. No, and again, never mind. I don't think really much anything's gonna, like, really catch up with Isaac Clarke on that. But yeah, see, the first thing I thought about that was Ivy, but the Ivies or whatever from Resident Evil 2, like, they were bipedal. So here was the thing. The original Ivies, I think, from Resident Evil 2, like, the original Resident Evil 2 were basically just walking plants, but they made them creepy as hell in the remake because they were basically plants fused with zombies. Pretty sure they were the same thing. So, that right there gave Plant 42 vibes.
BSAA left something behind.
You know, I'm hoping to hell. I mean, well, ah, shit.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Yeah, like a giant plant? So what the fuck is this one? Plant 43? They are going like a... It's definitely giving Plant 42 vibes or whatever. Because, you know, because Resident... Because, you know... Don't you do it! Oh, you son of a bitch! Do it again. Come at me sideways again. Bad! What the hell? See, it's an unpredictable bitch. Yeah, it's... That thing, like, attacks so quickly. Echidna? Yeah, it does kind of make me think of Echidna from 4. Or the Quifod from 5, yeah. Yeah, it definitely gives, like, Quifod, you know. That looks like something nice, and so does this. See, I think they're trying to, like, trick me into, like, using my ammo. Yeah, better give me more ammo for that. Oh, this is gonna suck to navigate. See, I saw that one chest up there, but I don't know if there's any way to get to it. It looks like we could. Matter of fact, we can. I can see. And they're gonna make me fight for it, aren't they? Y'all want to do this, gentlemen. But I do. Damn! What the hell? I don't know if it was spitting at me or what, but either way, those things suck. I really keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna have to fight for it, ain't I? Well, I mean, you want to. I didn't say I wanted to, but... No. Yeah, no trip vining, thank you very much. So you still catch them like that when they got the thing closed or whatever. The pedals closed, just... There better be something good in here. I ain't complaining. Oh, see, now, where was that when I was fighting Mr. P? I mean, not like I really needed it. I mean, I kind of feel a little more accomplished I beat him without it. Okay, now that was uncalled for. Fight back, punk. Nope. You know what? Really? You do realize I know exactly where you are, right? No. Come down here. We're finishing this. Silly thing. Messed up my axe. How dare you? Okay, before we get anything else... Oh, God. Yeah, I need to do some crafting. I mean, we're like complaining, like, I ain't got no ammo. Yeah, I could probably facilitate that if I actually, pay attention to my inventory. Hold on, I got rid of these last night. Why'd they show back up? I swear I got rid of all this last night. I also increased firepower at the cost of more sway from aiming. Y'all cheap as hell. I'm gonna try to save my ammo if I can. Kind of getting the time. What the fuck did I just say this planet's name was? I was joking around. Actually, it's called Plant 43. Clever, Capcom. Real clever. You got Plant 42. Why was it Plant 45 or something? Unfucking-leavable. I don't know how I feel about this, Rogues. First off, apparently I'm just psychic again all of a sudden. I didn't actually think for the... I mean, I didn't know if it was actually going to be like a Plant 40 something or whatever. But goddamn, if like, lo and but freaking hold or whatever, I said, what's its name? Plant 43 ends up being called Plant 43. It's just the fact that, of all the things, they probably could have named this or something. It's like, okay, well, all right, well, what's so... Well, okay. It's like the freaking SpongeBob joke. The one about the numbers, like, what's funnier than... I did not actually expect for it to be called Plant 43. I mean, I didn't even know it was actually going to be... I just, like I said, it gives me Plant 42 vibes. Like, what the fuck is it going to be, Plant 43? I did not actually expect for it to be actually legitimately be called Plant 43, because I thought Capcom would come up with somewhere clever. But it's just like, I just gonna imagine the board meeting. Okay, so... We're trying to do a callback to Plant 42. What do we call like this plan here? Plant 43? Genius! Someone get this man a raise. It's like, well, all he did was just addition. Give this man a raise. It was unprecedented. I was thinking about Plant 45. I mean, I was hearing like other ideas. People were like talking about like, Plant 8 to the fourth power, but Plant 43 definitely, that's unprecedented. Plant 43, unbelievable. I mean, seriously, like Plant 43. This for some reason makes me think of like the whole third strongest mole thing from like Earthbound. Like, he's like the successor to Plant 42 or whatever, so... He's like the next strongest plant or something. I can't take you seriously. Like, you're a generational plant, apparently. Okay, I don't think he likes me making fun of his name. First off, I didn't name you. Now you guys got put. I gotta do something about you just because you got a stupid ass name. Oh, so you think that's the only gun I got? Kaboom! Ow! You know what? That was very rude. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to this. Jeez, they're not letting me... You know what? Screw it. I'm still trying to process. Plant 43. Unbelievable. I don't know if I'm like more upset about the fact that it's a name that was just like such a simple ass name, or the fact that I somehow manifested it. Again, I need to keep my mouth shut. You know, I only got myself to blame for it or whatever. Like someone from Capcom secretly watching my stream. It's like, okay, you know, hey, wait, he just thought this name or whatever. You know, quick, you know, just rename the plant to agitate him. Obviously, that didn't happen, but you know. Oh no! Don't call Giant Plant. We know his name's Plant 42. Don't try to like cover his name up now. You know I'm gonna shoot you in the mouth. I said I'm gonna shoot you in the mouth. Kick your box to your stupid name. Plant 43. Okay, look, I'm mad about your name too now. Shut up. Be quiet. It's a bitch to dodge, I'll say that much. Hey! You know what? I'm the one that's got a smart mouth here. I resent what you just said. Jesus, he's a pain in the ass to dodge. So am I. You know, you got one more time. You got one more time to do that. I'm gonna hope that wasn't... Oh. Kaboom! That was it. You come in with your freaking like weak ass name, you're gonna be weak in retrospect or whatever. Play 42, put it more of a fight. I had to freaking make a whole goddamn concoction just to kill the damn thing. Like, how else did you come in like, you know, trying to be like a predecessor and I didn't need a V-jolt for you?
This must be it. Y'all would have been better off just leave Mr. X there to guard this. I'm just trying to process, like, he slapped me a few times, got shot, and then I blew him up. That was basically the whole boss battle. I mean, I better aim than Mr. X, but... Or Mr. Z. Mr. T, whatever. I'm just dumbfounded by that. I mean, it was still like, I mean, I liked, you know, the fact it was like the callback and everything. You know, it's pretty cool they did a homage to Plant 42, but... Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
I'll try still an umbrella.
Clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me. And really leave a good legacy. You go by Plant 43. Oh, don't y'all start this again. That better be some normal standard cobwebs. I know, dang well, they ain't about to try to throw another one of these things at me. That better be just some standard cobwebs from like years of misuse. I swear. We done went through one of these already. What this thing? They're trying to say I stink. Okay, as long as there's no lasers. Yeah, just make sure y'all don't, like, use too much humidity on my hair or whatever. It'll, like, make it frizz. Just like, what else they got for me in here? We gonna bring back, like, the progenitors or whatever they were, or eliminators. I can't remember, like the apes from like Resident Evil 0. I mean, that'd be a deep cut. But seriously, I mean, I want to see, like, what they do as a callback next. We're gonna get, like, the yawn again. This time it's not gonna be like a giant, like, rattlesnake. It's gonna be like just a random milk snake. Or it's like the yawn was. I don't think it was actually a rattlesnake. It was. I think it was. I can't remember, like, exactly what kind of snake it was. I mean, no offense to Planet 43, but again, I've used the joke before that he definitely had, like, kidnap the stunt double vibes. All right. NOAH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. Yeah, good luck with that. If they're anything like, what I've fought so far. Area status. Lab unit 1 checking. Lab unit 02 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82%. So that's your problem. You're operating at 82%. You need to be like operating at 100% when you send your goons after me. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Well, maybe just maybe if I actually had, like, something better than Plane 43 out there, like, this area would stay restricted, because I'm currently here. But that's your problem. Okay, let me do, like, a little bit of comparisons here. Let me kind of switch these around. Move. Oh. Look, I'm not trying to play Tetris here. There, done. All right, let me see. It's got more power to it, but also let's keep in mind that this is upgraded, like, to level 2. Let me try putting this down so I can try, like, get, like, a better comparison. All right, let me see. There we go. All right, so that's got better rate of fire and reload speed. That's got more power. That's really the only thing it's got going for it. It may, like, do better once I upgrade it, but I kind of want to wait because this has been, like, doing pretty good for me. It says mainly it's got impressive spread, so it means it's probably better for crowd control. I've been kind of, like, doing good with what I've got. But I got, like, let me see what we got going on right here. That's maxed out. See, I can even increase this power even more. Did I see this before? Whatever. It's going up. Yeah, see, now with that... So yeah, I just pretty much just upgraded that. So there's really no reason. I mean, this thing's like, you know, just a powerhouse now for sure. I haven't really done anything to upgrade this, but I ain't really got no money to do so anyway. I'm probably just going to go ahead and repair my body armor. Let's see, that's a scope for the Classic 70. Which I can use for the Marksman. That's thing like the finished scope is currently just like taking up like, you know, inventory space. I'm gonna keep it there because it's not really that. It's kind of wild out, you know. I got like a scope for that, but not like, you know, one of the other things I got. Yeah, if I kind of like look at this again, so we kind of like see right here. Yeah, so there's really no reason to switch back to this. I mean, it could maybe have the potential to surpass it, but for right now, I mean. Maybe I'm still gonna play it if I want to max it out. I know there's supposed to be like a way that I can like, you know, make stuff like, you know, go to level 4. As a matter of fact, don't I have like the challenge? Let me see. Let me check something real quick. See, I kind of want to get, yeah, see this right here. Oh, that's right. I gotta destroy the rest of the Mr. Raccoon things for that. But that's gonna be a pretty handy thing to do to get there. I could go and get Matilda. I'm gonna get it just to see what its stats are. Okay. Do I have it in my inventory now, or do I have to go get it out of a box? Probably got, yeah, maybe I gotta buy it, or maybe it'll be like at, you know, 0 cost. I mean, I just want to see like, you know, how it stats up, because it was when I had to get like the points for like that. So it's a little more tricky to get compared to just killing things. 12. Compare what? I see, now I can compare here. So Matilda's got a better rate of fire, but eesh. I'm trying to see, they're trying to say that's basically going to be like its cap. I don't know, that's what they're trying to say, is that like the, that's going to be its cap once it gets maxed out or what? Not sure. I think it is. So that's the thing. Okay, so I'm looking at this. I got the silencer. It seems like it actually might be about comparable to the silencer and rate of fire once I get it up there. Reload speed's basically already the same for both of them. It'll have higher capacity. Stability will be like, you know, much better. Power maybe a little bit less. Precision. It's gonna have that like a hell of stability, but the main thing is that it can get like a max capacity of 21. I'm gonna wait on it, because what I've got's been working. I just like the look of it too. I mean, it's definitely got the potential to unless I actually did like just get rid of the silencer and use like, you know, the things. I also like me having like a silent gun. What I could do is get rid of the alligator snapper. Oh yeah, that's basically what I heard. I mean, I knew there was gonna be like new story content. I figured like they might focus on Claire, because like some of the implications is that like, you know, Leon and Sherry both have like, you know, the same virus thing. It seems like something based around them both being a Raccoon City me thing. So I feel like they're gonna do something with Claire possibly. Hopefully they do something like that. I'm kind of wondering if I could like get rid of the how much would I get for the 1,000? So I wouldn't really get like a whole lot back for it. It could help me upgrade Matilda, because I haven't really been using the alligator snapper. I'll go and get rid of it. And I'll go and like get Matilda to possibly work out. That's a beautiful gun though. Yeah, I'll basically, that's the thing is Matilda has like, you know, more like, you know, space for I have to, you know, reload.
It has a higher magazine. Let me look at the stats on it one more time. So once that thing, like I was saying, they could, like, you know... It's not the most powerful at the moment. But it basically seemed like it was saying it could, like, you know, it could probably pass, like, you know, the silencer in a few spots. I probably could have went on and upgraded it a little bit, but... I'm still gonna probably use the silencer for right now. That works? What's the catch? That's kind of concerning. It's like they're trying... Hold up, let me go and get this gunpowder. I could go ahead and go back and, like, try to upgrade Matilda a little bit right now. Just, you know, to have, like, extra gun in the pinch that actually could really, you know, help me. It's really not that far away. Figured it might be, you know, now I got, like, a few more points. And plus, I got, like, ad break to spot start anyway, so not like I really need to, like, you know, probably go too far ahead right now anyway, before the ad break. So let's see what we can do with Matilda. I mean, that's 69-11. Like, I was like one off from being 7-11, basically. Okay. So... Increases bullet penetration. Honestly, I kind of want to put, like, you know, the Claire Charm on that. Because that basically means, like, it would, you know... Okay, so let's go ahead and work on that on this. Get that power up a little bit. Alright, Alright, that... See, look at that. Just one upgrade, and that precision goes through the roof. Oh, yeah, that was, and go... Yeah, and I'll go ahead and, put the Claire Charm on it. Is there anything else I can upgrade real quick? I don't think so. So, yeah, it's really not going to take, like, a whole lot probably to upgrade Matilda. And it's already, you know, yeah, so... Power's still not the best compared to the other one, but that precision... Well, no, like, it basically, like, the precision's basically about the same now. Alright. Anyways, ad break, rogues. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And yeah, so at least like everything from what I could tell, as I thought about it. Let me look at Matilda one more time. So I want to make sure it's something here. Yes, that's basically the one upgrade for that. I was just curious. So none of this is basically going to, like, you know, increase the precision. But we do know at least it is going to surpass, like, you know, the other one. It already is. Like, we got 18 shots for this now. But that stability and the rate of fire is going to be better. I mean, overall, I feel like it's still going to be the better gun. I don't know, like, exactly about the power and everything, but... Because the silencer, that one's been pretty good, you know, just for the whole sake of not alerting other enemies when you take a shot. Which, let's be honest, if I was actually in this game universe where I'd be doing, like, you know, plenty of, alerting to myself with running my mouth. I mean, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't be joking as much. I'm not Deadpool, so I don't have, like, regenerative healing or something like that to where, you know, it would be, like, no trade-off to me, like, you know, running my mouth. So we're gonna push a button? I'll push a button. I'll push all the buttons. Tell me which ones are self-destruct when I blow this place up.
Where is that? Okay.
Who are these jerks? Oh.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, trust me, they're not gonna want what's about to happen. Believe you me, they are not about to want what's about to happen. Why is that right there? I don't need that. I don't need that gun. Go away.
Here.
Merry Christmas! You tell that mean box. Bad.
Perfect.
If y'all are Umbrella's finest, I need to find Umbrella for, like, you know, trying to, like, you know, say that was the finest. I'm joking where they actually almost kicked my ass, but... I don't think we're done yet, though. I'll take that. See, I mean, I gave you a Christmas present, y'all are bringing gifts. I mean, what'd I do to deserve this? I mean, y'all are like the best friends ever. I'll take that, I'll take that. And the thing is, it kind of was anticlimactic because that was like that double grenade. I managed to hit only one of them with it. Well, in my defense, he started it. Oh yeah, this totally looks like it's gonna be a place for a shootout. All right, boys. Y'all are so fucking predictable. Had a bit of Ultra Instinct moment here. You see, here's the thing. You see, this is what you call a gun. This is what you call shooting someone with it. You were supposed to die when I did that. The stream, the freaking clip title. Alluring Fast Human? Come on, bruh. That clip title somehow was accurate. Like, you know, Leon's alluring, and he's fast, he's a human. You just got shot by him. Come on, bruh. Seriously, bro, come on. Yeah, let's go to right where your friend died. I mean, that's smart. Just come back around that corner. Where the hell they go? Bingo? I mean, I want to play bingo.
Seriously, it's like some of these these clip titles are freaking hilarious. Okay, so let's see. Jokes aside, though, they're waiting for me to go up that ladder. Watch, I bet you they're gonna try to shoot me dead in my ass when I'm climbing up here. That's the only way they can actually hit anything. You know what I said to y'all? You know why you're so upset? Where the dog always laughed at you in Duck Hunt. I think they resented that. I ain't taking it back. See, I didn't know you could do that. Now I know what the things do. But you see, the thing about it is you boys lost your element of surprise. You see, this is what's like when you take that first shot. Yeah, ambush, huh? That's cute. You took 4 friggin' shots and missed, and I was standing right in front of you. What's wrong with you? You know, see, I economize. You know, all this bullshit I fight, I just need 1. Why don't you run away, you little shit? I see where you're going. But like, you know, all those freaking shots they're taking, and you'll miss every goddamn last one. I mean, you managed to kill me a second ago. You'll turn right around and miss. Oh, so that's what your cheap ass did before. That is what you did. I just need 1 good shot on you where you go like what happens. What the hell? Where are they shooting at me from? Oh, there he is. See, and that's the thing. Like, he got me before I could heal. You know, I got a little something for you. We're gonna try this again. But we're gonna see if we can play things just a little bit differently. Cause I ain't got no healing on him. Let's see. One for you. One for you. And before... Oh, you better be lucky you ran, because I was aiming for you. I was trying to get him before he hauled ass. Now, I was trying to basically, you know, just take a strategy away. I was just trying to catch him before he got around that corner, but it's fine. Time to pull Leroy. Leroy! Jenkins. This baby just run up. Okay, so you got friends. You fooled me. That'll be enough of that. In case anyone else is down there, I want to see what this does. Somebody shoot thing. Trying to see if I can suss him out. His music ain't stopped. Okay, look, I mean, y'all's like low budget Matrix music still playing? I mean, no offense to Capcom. What the hell you think Really? Hey, that's a nice kneecap you got. Oh, you sons of... Don't mess up my joke. Oh, you got a riot shield? Well, that is kind of a riot. The point of the shield is to hold it in front of you the whole time. Do you mind? I'm teaching you how to use the riot shield. I'm trying to give y'all, like, you know, some... You know what? bad. Bad, bad, bad. I'm trying to, like, give y'all, like, advice. I was trying to give y'all advice, but apparently y'all don't want it, so don't blame me for what's about to happen next. Because now I'm going to wait for them to come... Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where's that jerk that likes to run? I think it's him right there. No, you don't. Not this time. Forget it. I'm gonna try to do everything I can to catch him before he gets over there. Your ass ain't going nowhere. See, that jerk right there gets me every time. All right. Well, you know what? Congratulations, because, you know, we know which one he is left now. We know which one I'm aiming for or whatever, so congratulations. You know, you put a target on your back, or right on your face. I saw you run over there, punk. Just wait. We could have got him, too. They almost killed my ass, but... I'm coming up here. I'm gonna hurt you when I do. Because I know for a fact you are over there somewhere close to something that may not be a good idea to be close to. Hope that gas mask works good, buddy, because you might have a bad day. So I see a glowy thing, and I know someone ran over there near it. Damn it. Okay. A tough guy. This is the part where you fall down, you know. Jesus. I didn't tell you to, like, stand there and vibe, like, run your head, waving your head around. I think you got geeked up from that smoke. This is bad. Ninja vanish. Or otherwise. Who the hell are you pushing? Nice kneecap. No one made this Oh, you sons of bitches. You some sons of my bitches. They're gonna get me. No, not a flight thing. Damn it, I missed. He got me. These guys, alright, I take it back. They're a little bit of a challenge, but I promise you this, they're not gonna stop me.
Perfect.
Damn it. Now they're both down there. That's fine.
Stuff's not bad.
There's another one of them shooting at me too. Oh, so he's gonna go and hide. Okay, I really don't like these guys. You kill me, you're gonna regret it.
Shit. Not good.
Yeah, I just hate the fact they can shoot you through the catwalk. I'm gonna make sure I make y'all work for this, though. He's gonna get me. I can't see the jackass. Well, you blew your chance, dude. And you see, you gotta go to the pearly gates telling God you just got shot dead in your ass. All right, gentlemen, come on. Trust me, there ain't no cover for y'all. You ain't clever. Thank you. Finally. Yeah, those guys, the ones in the end right there were a little bit tricky. Then it was kind of like, able to get them all together where they couldn't really ambush me is easy. That was kind of like a lot of that was just sheer luck. But just typical, the one spot where I probably should have died right there, and I somehow managed to pull a win out of nowhere. Because they had me dead to rights, and somehow I managed to kind of get out of it. Okay, that obviously is the important area. We're going to go up here. I'm going to go and see if this is the place to be. Better be a save room over here. Wasn't I just... Oh, y'all some sons of... Yeah, let's just lock the door and make him go take the long way to get around over there. Let's make him go through all this hell and just lock the door with them not knowing that the way, the plot item, the plot coupon needs to cash in is right down the freaking stairs. Y'all suck. Y'all, Capcom, y'all suck. That's not even funny. I'm over here laughing, but... At least I can upgrade Matilda a little bit more. Yeah, Capcom's got jokes. And the fact that my total got back to exactly what it was before. It's right back at 6911. How is it that I got the same exact total as I had last time? I bought stuff, came back, and it's just obsessed with that number. All right, I kind of want to go for the, cause that's the thing, it'd probably be better to go for this. Because that's more stability and rate of fire compared to that little boost I get to stability right there. Everything literally circled back. The stability is going to be, and rate of fire is going to be great in the end. I think it's actually already exceeding. Let me check this out. Matilda. Yeah, I mean, it's got it's got the potential to pass the silencer. And the stability is going to be better in the end. Power is going to be it's still going to take a hit to power, but I think some of the other stuff is going to be a trade-off. I mean, it's going to be it's going to offset it. I swear this game's got jokes though. Wasn't there a computer up here for me to save with? Your little fancy schmancy umbrella computer. Okay. So before we go in here, because I'm having a feeling things are about to hit the fan. And I got like, what, 1 scrap? Do I have any scrap? I just gotta have a scrap. Okay, I don't really have anything really... Nah. What in the hell?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Do they, like, worship Dr. Manhattan or something? It's literally what I saw in Watchmen when he reassembled himself and turned into a big, you know, giant, like, you know, magical space smurf. It's like Dr. frickin' Manhattan right here. Literally, you know, because he turned it, basically, he reassembled himself. I think he was like a partially muscle skeleton, a circulatory system, and all. I think I can't remember. I think it was like he was a circulatory system first, then like a skeleton, then he basically became like, you know, blue da dee ba da. Is he even doing the friggin' handstands? Hold on a second. I think he's... Oh my god. He thinks he's Dr. Manhattan. He's doing the friggin', like, you know, seraphic handstands and everything verbatim to friggin' Dr. Manhattan. I gotta get away from you. Umbrella, you're gonna get sued by DC if I don't watch it. Okay, at least, you know, he didn't have, like, you know... That was one of the times he was actually anatomically incorrect. Okay, what are y'all even... I just tried to get away from you. I know, like, you know, Umbrella is definitely, you know, has, like, some very, you know, they're kind of, like, you know, very scumbaggish, where, I mean... Okay, at least he's not in here. I think I got away from him. Oh, this dork again. Product catalog. So it's like, so basically, you know, it's our own little, you know, supervillain QVC. Product catalog 2, 2026. Code CM2501 Tyrant. Price 120 million. Yeah, y'all might want to, I'm hoping y'all got, like, you know, more than, that wasn't just like the store model I killed. Because y'all might want to, yeah, hopefully, you know, they had, like, some high enough investments or something, because I might have killed their only, bargaining chip. Product specifications. Humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Yeah, you just don't know how to throw a car for crap. It executes simple commands, such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a code as standard for effective human disguise. Yeah, the Ninja Turtles and their trench coats, they actually, you know, are able to disguise themselves better than this guy did. You can see him coming a mile away. Code CM NEY01. Nemesis Y. Price negotiable. That's concerning. Product indicates based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NEA. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of host durability. That's concerning. Because I just fought him. And it's basically trying to tell me that they pretty much, you know, expanded on... It would be kind of cool if the DLC for this, we got to fight some version of Nemesis again. Because that kind of seems like what they're trying to hint at. Alright. Alright, so CMG02, Garmer, whatever, 30 million, or I guess that's 30 million. Bronze was the case. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged. See, I told y'all they were basically trying, like, you know, based on similar to Cerberus, enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. You can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. CMLB10, oh crap.
This is what I was talking about earlier. We're gonna have like a Resident Evil anniversary, where they like did a lot of homages or two. Without this, we haven't seen one liquor in this game yet, and those were very iconic. CMLB 110 liquor B2 or beta 2, I guess. Price $14 million. Product specifications: originally an infection anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses shark claws and a pointed tongue. Yeah, I know. Code CXP001 plant. How is that like more expensive than friggin' liquor? Again, I shot at that. Why is that like worth more? Product specification: prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arclay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note: an incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43 and has resulted in infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll take, whatever, payment y'all want for, like, being, like, your impromptu cleanup. Because the plan is no longer an issue. I don't know how it was ever an issue before, because that thing was weak. Apparently, that's the thing, you dorks apparently didn't know how to actually make V-Jolt or whatever, so that's your problem. Okay, what's this one say? If they're trying to sell zombies now, that's going to be hilarious. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development and utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. It's also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great fans to both us and the United States. Can I just burn this place down? Okay, I better not see no lasers in here. What the heck?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
You! Rogues, after years and years, I'm sorry for this where I'm getting a little bit excited here. If I finally got a chance to kick his ass or whatever, I'm totally taking it. So, gonna give y'all a little bit of explanation of things here, because I immediately noticed the gas mask. If this is Hunk, in other words, the guy that, the side character in Resident Evil who's who's a badass, but just has never been able to actually get his own game, but has always been like relegated to like a side character in his own little mode and everything, who for some reason, Capcom called him the fourth survivor and, in his mode in Resident Evil 2 and everything, even though technically he should be the sixth because, there was Claire, there was Leon, there was Sherry, and then Resident Evil 3, Jill and Carlos survived, so his little fourth survivor status is a bunch of BS. He's the sixth survivor. I don't care what anyone says. If I'm getting a chance to finally whoop him or whatever, I'm all here for it, because I think that might be Hunk. And if it is... See, the whole thing behind him is that his whole thing has always been that every time, like, him and his team, whatever team he's had has gone on a mission, he's the only one that came back alive. I'm going to try to see if I can make sure he don't come back alive this time. If this is... I think that is Hunk. Sorry about, like, causing the cutscene pausing, but... You're like, what, 65 now or whatever? And I think you keep surviving all this time or whatever. You got, like, a good AARP plan?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Okay.
An autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
I think this is... It's got... Ow! Yeah, this is Hunk.
Ahead of myself.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna whoop my ass a few times, I'm sure. But not without a fight. Just gotta think back to Krauser. Hey! This ain't Star Wars, dork!
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. I'm sweet.
Come on. You know what? Freaking ninja?
Yeah, you tell that mean pipe.
Sneaky bastard.
No, he's doing moonlighting, Rogues. He's so romantic. Or he's doing like he's setting the mood.
Shit. Not good.
Yeah, I'm probably. Dirty cheater. Filthy cheater. Okay, so we're firing shots, huh? Gladly. Look at him. See, he can't fight for crap. Oh, come on then. Come on. No, I don't need a chiropractor. And I don't like being choked either. That better not have been Hunk. Because if you went down like... I'm going to look at his model real quick, Rogues. If that was Hunk and he went down that easily, I am very, very disappointed in him. You're going to spend like, almost every game where he shows up in being like such a badass and everything, the only one to come back from his mission. And, you get beat like in 3 minutes by someone who's basically just, I'll admit, I was kind of button mashing right there trying to, counter him. Formidable instrument of death. It's taken countless lives and stepped in a long, bloody history. It's exceptional parry capabilities. Instrument design, when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly No, you don't understand, Amber. Hunk right there is well known for his survivability. This dude pretty much, every time like him and his team went on missions, he was always the only one that came back alive. Basically we're talking zombies and everything else. And the thing about it is, I guess it's kind of understandable, like in the sense of zombies, where, this is really the only time he ever actually really went toe-to-toe with Leon and everything. So I just think it's kind of funny that all this time that Hunk has been, shown, as a badass, or this is probably, the only time we've ever actually beat him in a boss battle, and I'll say it straight up, he was easier for me to beat than Krauser. But I think it's awesome if that was him. I need to check real quick. He's a badass axe for sure.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Let me check his thing. It's just a gas mask. And the fact he said, I'll handle this one myself. I'm sorry I got to look like a little bit brainy and excited there, Rogues, but it's just, I was not, if that was him, I was really not, of all things, I was expecting to see here is references and everything. I was not expecting to see Hunk. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna find a safe spot. Actually, I'll just do one better. Try to do this as spoiler free. I'll just say Hunk. I'm gonna do something. Because they might have just told me something right there. I'm gonna laugh if this is the case. I might have just talked a lot of shit I shouldn't have been talking. So let's... Nice. So basically what it said right there, I just kind of looked up and it said it was heavily implied to be him because it's actually his voice actor and everything from the other games. So that was Hunk's, I guess, longtime voice actor. I'm just trying to see something here. Yup. He got up. I shouldn't have run in my mouth. He gonna come back and he gonna show up at my house tonight and take me out in my sleep. Okay, is this the right way? Yeah, he gonna show up tonight and take me out of my sleep. I better keep my mouth shut. I'm over here mouthing off about him.
Gray should be just up ahead.
But yeah, that's the thing. He's basically Hunk is pretty much Umbrella's boogeyman. They're John Wick. You know, pretty much. Like we're talking like Metal Gear Solid fans here. They're basically they're Gray Fox, like Umbrella's personal Gray Fox. Like he is pretty much well known for being like their most loyal, probably like one of their most loyal and most skilled soldiers. Like he's actually the one that trained Vector, the leader of I can't remember the name of the team and that you play as in Operation Raccoon City. He's the one that trained Vector. I was making those jokes and everything, but Hunk is well known for actually being like a freaking badass. I actually said before I wish they'd give him his own game, but he's always been relegated to like a side character. I was like, if I was about to start, I was about to say I was like bringing on side quest, but I got a little caught up in him coming at me.
The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will.
He's wanting to be
already
Wesker so
exists,
bad.
but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Now depends. What does the fox say?
As far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
You promise?
So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Yep. Timu ass Wesker, I swear.
Aren't we fancy?
Cheap. Well, guess what? You can't stop me from mouthing off. Even the palm strike. Can I just punch this guy's face, please?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Grace, don't take this dude seriously. He looks like half an Oreo. He's got like the cookie right there for the for the coat or whatever, and then like he's got like the cream right there for his outfit. He's literally dressed like he's half an Oreo.
Come on! Grab tight!
I was trying to process the fact Leon thought this was a good idea. It's like, okay, I've got like the most powerful weapon in existence. What's that? Plot armor. Okay, so did you tell him that the password was like password 123 or?
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
He still cheated. That was a legal blow.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Where it is, I hope it don't get up.
Turn it off. Come on.
What now? Leon.
Oh,
Leon!
you better get your ass up. Now I do want to punch that guy in the face. I mean, I already did, but... Still breathing at least.
Leon, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, that's spreading.
How long was that?
I don't know. A while.
Yeah, I don't think the fleshy, like, walls have a clock on them.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
It began for a lot of us.
Where it all happened, I couldn't.
The save
couldn't make a
music.
difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Yeah, the music saying that's the save music.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise
Don't you say that, Leon.
you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Are you too alpha for this now? Your hair's too beautiful for this. Don't start coughing. You just got like a badass weapon from like a dude like, who's never like had like his own mainline Resident Evil entry or whatever. You need time to use that weapon. I fought hard to get that one for you, so your ass better not die.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Don't tap the wall too hard. Well, that just don't look ominous at all.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
You see, she's definitely, a lot different than she was when she started. Because at first, she would have been scared to go up there, but there was basically almost no hesitation. Yeah, she's quickly, become, another one of my favorite pro tags in this series. And again, hearing about, the voice actress, how, basically what she put, for one thing, just how phenomenal of a job she's done.
Go down. There's no getting back up.
Should I go down there and explore real quick? Well, I can always, hope I ain't miss anything down there. There might have been a Mr. Raccoon I missed. But, I can get it next playthrough. I'll definitely be playing through this going plat and, trophy hunting. But yeah, just hearing again, hearing about, how, the actress, they, Capcom actually had her, in a dark room. I think doing her lines and everything. You can really tell, she, a lot of, her voice, her stuff, feels really authentic. Especially, when you hear, her voice quivering. I already said it before, but, her voice quivering, she's actually scared and everything.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Well, thank you for your insight. I really do appreciate it. Random machine voice. You tell me to take a bath next? Because I was down there in that dump or whatever.
What else say about umbrellas? Umbrella, they really do love their stairs, don't they? Haven't seen one of these in 20 years. I still got that hand. See, apparently I can't use it for anything anymore, so I'm wondering what the hand was for. I've still got, you know, her hand after all this time. But it says there's a check mark next to it, so... I'm just gonna, like, you know, just kind of get rid of the stuff I don't need. Because it's saying, like, coins, I guess, can still be used. I kind of want to see if I can keep it in my inventory to the next playthrough. I'm keeping it in my inventory. I'm gonna laugh like it's still there next playthrough. But they're probably gonna like take it away from me because you know it's like it probably maybe some kind of key item. I don't know what it would have been for, but you know. I'm thinking there might be a chance I'll be able to find like somewhere where I can use. Okay, that just looks sus. So sus. What's this? My map. Elevator. Okay, this thing's like a peanut.
Okay.
Whatever.
Just beyond here.
I'll just wing it.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
So, what were y'all trying to contain that like y'all had a failed lockdown for? Okay, I'll just go and like just word it better. What's out here with me? I had to open my big mouth earlier. I had to open my big mouth to say, oh, well, guess what? I ain't seen a single liquor in this game so far. Look what shows up. Go naked, beef jerky skin, big brain. Now I know what the bottles are for, because they're blind, and we gotta distract them. But it's like I said, we couldn't have like something where they had all these Resident Evil 2 homages without them having liquors, because now I gotta watch the ceilings. You!
Can't see.
Yeah. They look like they pretty much made them look very much like, because I know like Resident Evil 5 made them look different. They look very much like they did like originally. I just don't know how I feel about those gyrating butt cheeks though. If you don't get yourself on, go away. No, go get that. See that. Yeah, someone just like, you know. You know what? Screw this. I'll shoot. Now you got two for me to choose from. Wherever you know, you tell me like which one you want me to. Why the hell is it thick? I didn't mean it. I just want the herb. I just want the... And they would put a safe over there. These... Capcom, y'all being cruel as hell right now. Fudge! Come on, you wee speck! It wasn't working, alright? Fuck stealth, rogues. I hate this. No one invited you! So yeah, this might have been a bad idea. Cheater! She went that way. Well, I mean, I guess it didn't work. I mean... I want to explore, and y'all are being unfair and let me do it, okay? Oh, shit. Who you bitch
bitch. Oh, I know you didn't just bitch slap me. I know you didn't. All right, well, at least we know they ain't got opposable thumbs, so they should be able to open that door. They're gonna be right behind me, ain't they? How does Dork, like, take, like, all these shots directly to his freaking head and he's still, like, alive? That ain't fair. You should have done that, like, 20 minutes ago. Built himself. Yeah, you go and sit there and celebrate. I don't want to end up with the biz in one of their tongues. I don't want to know where that tongue's been. Believe me, I don't. I'm pretty sure they've been licking more than lollipops.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Well, we can't go back that way anyway. When you think about it. I don't know if Leon's got enough energy to, like, hoist us back up. Still, it's just, Like, they have, like, one of these, like, these blind dorks, like, right there. I don't want, like, this, computer sassing me again. My key card missing, or whatever. Like I said, y'all better be thankful I ain't playing as Leon. It would have been over. The main thing, it's just like I threw the... Okay, and I forgot to save last time. That was on me. So I got the hand in my inventory. Okay, I could probably keep the stakeout charm. Yeah, that didn't really help me too much that time, did it? I'm gonna make sure I save this time.
Okay.
All right.
Just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Yeah, well, my threat level is... Whatever threat level is, like, directly higher than orange. They better watch out.
Can't see.
I'm gonna... Go on. Go on. Oh, see, now he wants to go that way. No problem this time. Keep going. Go investigate it. Go get it. Fetch. Whatever. Oh, see, this is evil as hell. This is evil. So evil. I'll just glass my fraz all over the place. Look at this mess y'all made. See, I'm gonna go and say straight up. There ain't no way I'm gonna take any job like, from crime scene cleaner to clean up this, and y'all can forget it. It's right behind me, isn't it? Y'all can have this job. I quit. I have, like, like, my limitations when it comes to crime scene cleaner, and I ain't cleaning this crime scene. Y'all can have it. And don't you dare get up. I know what y'all like to do. Stay on the table. Especially since you like a regenerator or whatever. Then just make sure I have, like, plenty of, like, empty bottles. Jesus, y'all made a mess. Hey, be quiet. I see you over there moving. Shh. Quiet. Do not make a move. Don't you do it. I'll open this door so I can go wherever I dang well. Shh. Quiet. Okay, at least I have like a way to get back around, so that's good. Because I'm about to go save again just to kind of like, you know, just get past all those little, you know, cutscenes and everything happen there. And plus, I just like the fact that I just got a few more bottles. Like, it's just the thing is, I'm just not, I mean, stealth in some games, I can do it just fine. But God knows I hate, like, you know, like, there's some games where I definitely am just not too keen on. I just want to, like, just blast my way through. Metal Gear Solid, I'll be stealthy all day. But it's like one of those games where something, like, kills me or whatever, and I want to, like, just, you know, go in guns blazing afterwards to get my revenge, and no one is gonna, like, not help me. Shut up. Seriously, just be quiet and be naked and everything else. Just do not make any noise. Be naked in there all you want to and everything. Just don't make any noise. I'm trying to do stuff here. If you snitch on me, you know, you make too much noise and tell them where I am, whatever, I'm gonna like just scrap with all three of you and I'll win. Maybe. All four of you and I'll win. This is like another thing that made me go all around the whole. I told you to be naked in there. All right. Ad break, Rogues. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And also I just noticed I got like a little something interesting in my emails while I was checking them during the break. So I got like I don't know if I'm actually really gonna like, opt in on it, but it was still like a pretty awesome thing that I was like considered for like early access for it. So I pretty much, got like a key for a demo. And I don't know like how many other people may have actually got this where, but it was called like it was for a game called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. I think it's actually what it's called. I didn't actually know about this. But yeah, it turns out, yeah, Zero Parades for Dead Spies. It's actually by the creators of Disco Elysium, which is another game I do eventually need to get to or whatever. I didn't actually know they were doing another game, but still, I think it was actually kind of cool that I was considered for a key. I don't know if it was made in like there's like a lot of people. It was like maybe just there's like a lot of people they sent it to. I mean, because that's the thing, even with me like being a partner on YouTube and everything, I'm still not like a huge streamer by any means whatsoever. I definitely could my views as far as like my concurrent views and everything. I definitely use work and everything, but it was still like pretty awesome to be like considered for it and everything. Like I don't know if I'm really gonna. I mean, I'd rather be like I'd still need to play Disco Elysium, because I did play a little bit of it like back when I streamed on Mixer. I think it was on Mixer, and it was like pretty interesting. But it is like something I do eventually I would like to do a playthrough for, but I know it's gonna take like a while. It's definitely gonna be like a long, a pretty long haul, because I know like Disco Elysium is a pretty lengthy game. But I just think it's kind of cool I got considered for it. I mean, I didn't know they had another game they were developing. What I will say is that these guys right here are kind of creepy. I'm gonna hope this will do what I think it does. It did. Oh shit! Well, you pop pretty damn easily. Oh, that was probably a dumb move. You didn't see me? It's coming right for me. I see it right there. Suppose tissue, huh? Bad. Hey, what? Can I just rush my victory, you ugly bitch? See, just for that. See, I'm F it, just enough. Stop biting me. I want that back, by the way. Give it back. Give it back. Mine. See, now that is what you get. I don't want his blood. Oh, shit. Cheater. No. Bad. No. Like I'm like lecturing like the blind naked zombies with thick cheeks. And you. I don't know about you. You didn't. I don't know. Got blood everywhere. Clean up after yourselves after I'm gone. Override key, dump control room, power. So what for the bathroom? Power activate key. It should restore electricity to the dump control. Y'all could really rename that better. Ah, shit. Y'all could have totally named that better. Dump control room. They got out, didn't they? I'm going in anyway. Or not. Okay, fine. I won't go. I don't want to go anyway. What are you gonna do? Be naked around me? Look, dude. Okay, we're not doing this, okay? Move. Okay, so you did that to yourself. All that was uncalled for. This, however, was all me. Oh my god, sit down. Again, it took him like 12 business days to decide if you guys were supposed to hit the ground or not. Did I tell you not to get up, Ted? Get back on the table. Get back on the table. Get back on the table. You missed the table, Ted. Oh, fine. Lay on the floor. What? Ted? Lay somewhere. I don't care. Just don't get back up. God damn it, Ted. Is there like, what's the combination of this thing? All right, I'm hoping that we can actually find it. Yeah, I'm gonna like just step on this glass now because you know it's not like anything's gonna like I ain't got no concerns. The thing is, there's got to be like, a combination of safe that we're gonna find.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Not on this respawn, you're not. Ah, crap. Don't you climb that wall. Okay, you know what? Do whatever you want. I really don't care. Just don't mess with me. I already dealt like with enough like things that crawl on walls in this game. It's including like the welcome community of Raccoon City. If you want to climb on the wall, do your thing, but just leave me. Just stay right there. Don't follow me. Do not turn that corner. Do not turn the corner on the wall. You turn around. I really hate being stealthy. And y'all notice, like, I have a habit, like, when I'm actually being stealthy, I start, like, talking quieter, like they actually can hear me. Force of habit. Trying to see if he's still hanging out there. I think I see his hair, but I'm not sure that's his, I can't tell that's his undercut or not. Oh, this is totally gonna make a whole lot of noise. Leon, you might want to hightail it. Oh, now y'all want to give me the key.
Right,
seriously. I can step on some glass and everything. They can hear me or whatever. They don't hear that.
I need to get going too. Nice.
He's still on the wall, isn't he? That's concerning. I like him being where I can see him. Thank you very much. Why are you on the floor? I told you to stay on that wall. Get back on the wall. Yeah, whatever. Do your little snarls and everything, in your own time. Get back on that wall. Oh, you little incorrigible little punk. No, I'm controlling where you go. I'm controlling your destiny. You little mother... You didn't hear shit. See ya, dork. You didn't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally not walking by trying to be stealthy. Hey, this is a save. You can't come in here. This is a save room. Hey, this is a save room, god dang it. You've been hanging around Mr. X too much. Get out of my save room. Oh, you opportunist. Go. Oh, God. You better hope I don't find some acid to pour on you. They've been hanging around Mr. X too much. If you don't get that technicality, I don't care. Like, that's Resident Evil logic. You do not go in the save room. He don't get a pass just because he's blind. I probably shouldn't open this door, should have. God. Okay, just Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's all good. It's okay. This box looks very important. I'm not going to touch it until I'm sure I've found clean room. It's not too clean. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a dirty room. What a clean room. Ugh. I'm going to get that guy. Just wait. I told Clint to stay on that wall, but no, you don't want to listen to me. He never listens to me. Little punk. What's that? What's that? Animus orb? Animus. Something like something from like Final Fantasy with this, like Ifrit or some shit. It looks like there might be a pattern to it. Like a certain way I'm supposed to rotate it, because there was like a similar thing in... Look at that. See? I already know what I gotta do with this. These guys are just all hoity-toity. They gotta put their freaking insane on everything, including the freaking plot devices. Because there was a similar thing in Resident Evil 4 that you had, like, do with, like, this orb that you had to put in a door to make, like, the, I think the Lost Illuminato symbol, I believe it was. I hope you tripped, and I hope you were on the ground, like, with a skin ankle hole when they're doing the Peter Griffin. Oh, you're not who I thought. I thought you were Clint. Clint, get your boys! See, if I fire a shot, we're gonna have a problem. Guys, I ain't got time for this. Get out of my way. You know, I'm gonna whoop. I said move. Clint, your boys are too clingy. Okay, I want to open that safe, but... Where's Clint anyway? Kinda concerned I don't know where he is. So you're gonna come to my save room. What's the matter with you? It looks like it's got like inside of what I want my computer to be, with like the red and white theme, I swear. Honestly, they kind of like, make me rethink it, because of how much trouble like Umbrellas put me through, where I'm considering just, putting a freaking like, My Little Pony inside my computer and making everything pink. Totally not gonna do that, but... Seriously, I don't care if I'm branded by them or whatever. I'm about to quit. I'm gonna resign. I don't care if I've got, like, I'm basically an intern. I'll resign. I hate their benefits. It's a high risk, like, low reward job, and I'm personally considering just, turning my 2 weeks notice. And look what happened to Hunk, one of their most loyal employees for, like, 30 freaking years or whatever, and got killed in 3 minutes. Didn't get a proper burial, he just disappeared. Which, I mean, we obviously know that he's someone that probably is like, oh, well, if there's no body, they ain't dead. It's like, no, there was a body, I just ain't dead. That's the thing, like, that's just how much BS he is or whatever, like, whole thing about, like, him dying, like, being the last one, like, alive on missions, dies during the mission, still survives the mission.
Storage sector.
What is red?
AI control center. Noah.
So what's red now? I mean, orange was liquors. What's red? What's red? I want to know what red is. I mean, I kind of don't want to know, but I do want to know. See, that would have been great to crap before, because I'm about to make some. I'm about to drop some mad science on them. Access log, 51st assembly at minutes. Checking data. What happened to the 56th? The 56th, or 52nd? I don't know where I was going with that. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting. Yeah, what's so important about the 51st? I mean, I would like to know what happened during the 50th. Described as transcribed by AI Central Control in or NOAA. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. BSW are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. The Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, you know, craft, like, some... Yeah. Let's see Clint try it now. Clint don't want none of this. Want some threat level red. Seriously, it can't be that bad. What's it be, 3 liquors? I need to start running my mouth because I'm gonna end up like there's gonna end up being a hunter down here. See, I dang sure don't need to be running my mouth on that. That's the thing kind of terrifies me. The fact that hunters were like, you know, the hunters were one of Umbrella's most successful, one of their actual successes when it came to BOWs. Come in here, I'm gonna nip it in the bud right now. Back off, buddy. I'm trying to read. Sterilization chamber safe. Emergency supplies code 109020. What was it? What was that at? Oh. See, they got jokes. Want me to, like... Well, it's fine. I gotta talk to Clint anyway. What? Well... I'm going back to see what it is. It won't take me too long to get there. Like, literally, you know. You have to, I mean, consider how much I went through to, like, just go over to just look at that safe where I'm gonna see what's in it. There's no one gonna be like, okay, you wanna know what's in the safe? The code's to the other safe. That would be just my luck. Why is that door open? Jesus, Clint, were you raised in a barn? Bet you it was Clint. Alright, don't mind me, boys. I know y'all like somewhere wandering around there, like make your little zombie, your zombie groans, and everything. I know, I'm just in here, just cracking the safe, and I'm gonna get cracking glass in the safe. Alright, 10 left, 90, 20. Well, that was friggin' simple. They're like right there next to each other. They're like... I thought that was like the simplest one I've done yet. I gotta take that, I'll take that. Well, I ain't complaining. I'm probably gonna need it at some point. Where's my health at currently? I could, like, you know, go and get some blood. I like it now there's just a random Molotov I missed in there. Okay, don't mind me. Ah, crap. Oh! Hello. Look, I'm going in there. You ain't stopping me. Now move. If I summon do not. Do you boys not see what's going on with your friend over here? Don't move. Now you hear. He drops like... Alright, we ain't got one. What'd you just say about my mama? Only unsuspected surprise later. Sit down. Oh, you breathe like I'm out of bullets. Oh, wait. I'm not. I said sit down. Don't you talk back. The way he kind of like just no clip back to the ground. Or the way he just like zero framed. Like he like skipped like 20 animations like falling back down. Yeah, I'm just like sometimes when I'm falling out of bed, I just don't get a splitting headache when I wake up. You really hate Mondays, don't you? I mean, technically it's a Tuesday, but alright. Please don't go. Okay, went to his hip. Could have went somewhere else, but damn, he hates Mondays more than Garfield. I mean, it's still Tuesday, but good grief. I definitely got like a big back catalog of clips I gotta like, sort through. Yeah, but at least on my break where I'll be able to try to sort through stuff. I mean, because at the same time, I really don't want to like really post like too many. I mean, I want to get everything sorted, but I definitely don't want like post any of the Resident Evil Requiem clips like right now anyway. Because obviously I want like more people to have a chance to play them. And the last thing I want is like someone to go on YouTube and just randomly get like a clip of one of my clips where where it's spoiling something in the game. That's why I want to definitely post my other clips first or whatever, and then get around to this. So I definitely have time, to do so.
Still have a ways to go.
I don't know, that really kind of,
I wonder if Leon's made
Yeah.
it yet.
The only problem is that, like, it's just basically, like, like downloading them. Because I now, like, basically the way I'm doing it, like, I haven't actually saved any clips to my computer in a while. But it would be nice to maybe, like, I'll probably just try to download all the clips or whatever just for this. Because I haven't really done any highlight montages in a while. It's just, I wish I, had the time and energy to be able to kind of, like, do that, the shorts, and, like, streaming the two different sites. I know, like, that would definitely, like, help and everything. Like, as far as, like, the, Did I have another empty bottle? I guess not. Well, I threw one, didn't I? That's that sound I heard, like, down there. For some reason, my bottle got thrown. Yeah, I still need to get, like, do my second Dragon's Dogma one. That's been... I really need to get around to that. Yeah, I've had just about enough of you. Shut up. It's like holy water. It literally looks like, like I pulled it straight out of the Belmont playbook. Oh, he fell. I don't know what you're talking about. He fell. He fell. He fell. Don't look at me like that. Like how he actually was looking at me like, like he actually suddenly grew eyes. Was just like, looking at me like like I was sus as hat. I mean, I am sus. I mean, I did kill him, but you don't need to know that. Ah, shit. He did it. Oh, for the love of... Here! Stop, drop, and roll. I'm gonna laugh that actually killed the liquor by accident. shit. Please turn around. Please turn around. Please turn around. Why does that one look bloody? Or bloodier. Okay, what is this gonna like alert me? Yeah, see that one right there looks more sus. Like he's definitely, you know. Yeah, that one's like got like he's more gore, you know, gored up. This is a problem. Let's see. What is he be getting into? I'm kind of concerned he might be like some kind of variant. Ah, shit. Turn around. Ah, crap. You don't see me, damn it! Ah! I mean, you literally don't see me, but you damn sure don't hear me. I don't know what you're talking about. You lied. I wasn't there. That was my brother. Oh, now they want to give me that. 50, 60, 80. Do that one too. Now, come on now. We got grand old party going on. Everyone's invited, except me, because I'm vacating. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, God. This is a bad idea. Okay, please don't let there be some acid in this safe. Please let there be some acid in here. I think I lost them, but... Jeez. 50, 60, 80. Did I go the right way with this? Oh. Oh, I'll take that too. Oh, the hell you say? That's coming with me. I don't know what you're talking about. That's coming with me. Give me a second. Let me, like, you know, make some mad science here. Alright, let me think. Combine. I made one. I might have to make this count, rogues. I'm gonna have to make this count. Well, hold up. We have two now, right? Or is it one? That's coming with me. Okay, so they stack. Good to know. Alright, boys. I'm gonna come back down there and do some investigating. What's this? Look at that thing right there. And y'all ain't gonna stop me. I'm gonna see if I can economize. If that's another bottle in there, now they are trying to mop me. It's like, oh, you need more inventory space? Here you go. You just come back down here and get it. I was running away from before. If I was ran in there and got it, I wouldn't have had to do that. Man, this game's got jokes. It's like, you forgot something, didn't you? Give me my trophy. Give me a trophy. I thought I maxed out my inventory, but I guess not. You know, I'll tell you what. Shots fired. Hey, I'm right here. Come on. Hi. Oh, fudging hell. he was gonna like just saunter through it. All right, fine. I definitely am gonna like make. I said take it. Oh, you a son of a gun. You are a jerk. So you're gonna run past it, huh? That's cute. Well, here's the thing. You activate my trap card. You really think I... Come on. Take the L, bitch. You really think I was coming up here like not knowing I actually had enemies like making Nello? Give me your freaking blood. How dare you? Okay, just this purely professional, I promise. There's still another one wandering around. So I was trying to get two of them at the same time, but he kept on like Zerg rushing right through it. No. Hell no. Seriously, why is it just seems like every time I look around when I kill Sin, this game ends up being like immediately zesty afterwards? Yourself. You didn't realize I actually opened that door for you to come out, right? What, y'all like it in there? Hello. Quit being... Move, dork, I'm busy. You know, quit being sassy with me. No. I thought you were dead. Wait, did I kill that thing? Nope. Oh my god. No zesty. You know, you got one more time to touch me. Oh my god, not you. Your naked self.
AI Control Center.
Who cares?
Reboot failure. No response.
Give me your snow globe, alright? I'm done.
Containment protocol
I know where this goes.
Inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Yeah, I can tell. Nothing's contained. And everything is way too zesty out there. Everything's like trying to, you know, be too touchy-feely with me. You need to get your zesty monsters under control. What's this say? Med injector. Okay, well... Fine. Shut up! I'll do it again. They're mouthing off. You wait. Wait till I find another bottle. You're in for it, kid. Where you at? Oh, you stair camper. Ooh, I just want to just whoop this. Ooh, you. Don't you climb my stair. Oh, you. Go away, yo zesty self. That's it. That is beyond it. Move. Enjoy your little special bond with those stairs. I'm tired of this place. I want to go home. Don't start. Seriously, like everything I've been dealing with here has like been completely naked. I'm done with it. Yeah, let me go ahead and get done with this. I can go and do this puzzle. I know what I gotta do. Alright. Please don't be anything naked in here. Do not be naked. Okay, nothing naked. Okay, there's like a herb over here. Whew. Things got a little yeah, I remember I saw it earlier. Things did get pretty dicey back there, all jokes aside. I'm still just like, there's that one liquor that had all the blood all over it. Ah, fudging! Just 'cause I said liquor doesn't mean I was summoning you dorks. Oh, for the love of... Okay, look. You didn't see me. You literally didn't. I'm leaving. Look. Yeah, whatever, I'm here. Blah, blah, blah. I'm walking. I'm doing pirouettes and everything. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you look. I'm leaving, dang it. Don't touch me. Alright, like, confirmed, like, y'all apparently don't, y'all... How am I gonna lose line of sight with someone that can't even see me in the first place? That's what I want to know. I thought it was gonna be like some kind of whole, like, convoluted thing where I had to, like, rotate the stuff or whatever. But I just had to put them in there. I walked into, like, the room of the architect from the Matrix. I better clock in. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought... Okay, now we got the first assembly minutes. What happened to the other, like, what happened to the other, like, 48? We were about the 51st or whatever, and the first one or whatever. I'm curious about the rest of them. Especially, like, minute number 72, minute, 26. I mean, I've heard, like, some really, wild stuff happened in that minute. All right, checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting. Transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense. Leaks of T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence a missile strike. Oh. The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. KD. The authorization is involved. Organization involved. There is no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense. Understood. KD. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled. We'll seize their assets. Transcript ends here. You guys are creepy. Y'all are creepy.
Where have I seen this?
Mm-hmm.
Something important. I'll explain later.
So you better start that disc.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me,
Spencer.
Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
the truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Hmm.
Why would Mom hide this?
Listen, don't tell me I gotta go through all these one by one now. That ain't happening. And I remember that Leon existed. I kind of felt like an hour ago at this point.
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
I hope you actually mean that. I hope you're gonna be on that chopper. But you know he's like rotting pretty much.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure.
Totally wasn't my fault. I mean, it literally wasn't. Because I don't think that one was. I mean, if it was, I mean, you know, that's on y'all.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh, you boys don't have any idea like what you're in for, do you? Cute. Here. Oh, here, let me help you take a little edge off. No, I'm sorry, my battery almost died. My controls died. That kick had some friggin' like, you know, had some venom to it right there. I guess he's like, he gonna try to hit me with a pipe or whatever. I smack him harder with like, you know, I'm not even, and let us say 100%. Oh. Leon. Hey, hold on. I don't care, I'm still kicking him.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Of course, I'm getting nerfed now. Well, believe me when I say this, y'all can try. I've got plot armor on my side. And Matilda. Which one's, alright, that one's least expensive. Let's see, stability and power versus just pure stability. I'll go with the rate of fire. Because higher rate of fire means I'm gonna like still do more damage, gotta be firing more shots. And if I could, like, you know, that's the thing, I could max this out if I found something to sell. I could sell the hatchet since I got Mortal Edge now. So can I upgrade Mortal Edge? Let me see. First off, let me see if I can equip it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. All right, yeah. We can go ahead and sell the hatchet. Hold on to Mortal Edge. Because I dang sure ain't selling Mortal Edge. That's like, you know. I earned that one. And this way I can go ahead and get this from Matilda. Dang, I forgot about the magazines around down there. But still, you know, it's... Upgraded well is more important. Definitely feels like we're in-game territory, so I might finish this up today, Rogues. Or, like, you know, this stream. And if so, I don't know if I'll stream later or not. That way it'll kind of give y'all a chance, like, you know, catch up on this on the previous stream if y'all want to watch that one, too. If I do another stream later, I might just, like, play a little Mega Bonker since it's been a while. It won't be, like, anything really major. See, I just left from over there. Now y'all give me that. This game's got jokes, I swear, Rogues. But 10,000, I'm not gonna balk at that. Let's get some upgrading underway. Tilda's actually about to be properly maxed out, at least for what I can do, like a legendary one. Let me see. Might go and work on Requiem as well if I can. I literally just walked away and they're gonna do that. Alright, Matilda's maxed out. That gives me 5,000. I can't really do anything with Requiem. Well, I could... The power one, but that stability. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna bother with it at the moment. Sterry. There's like so much here I can, like, you know, to that precision for that. Just in the event I ever actually do use it, like on a later playthrough, if they actually do have a New Game Plus thing. That stability is things that probably have, like, you know, hella recoil on it, so. Alright. Alright, save again. I've saved like 44 times apparently. I didn't realize I saved that much. Now, some of them could have been like, you know, autosaves. And I think we'll probably be finishing it up. Like, I might as well, like, you know, stick with it. I definitely feel like we're probably like right here at the tail end now.
Security threat detected.
I am the threat.
Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Well, I'll get that key. Just watch. Yeah, I'll take them. I'll get them.
This must be the room.
Okay, so we gotta fight through these dorks to do it. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna be a whole different ball game this time. I might want to equip this though. Cheap ass.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Okay. No. You don't understand something. This is gonna be a different ball game this time. Let's go. Okay. Ah, shit, okay. Did I say I was playing by the rules? I don't know what you're talking about. It's hard as hell to dodge that shit. Okay, that's beyond. Wow. All right, y'all want to play? Y'all want to be cheesy? Keep in mind there was a reason why I was walking back that way. I had a backup plan. My plan is that you need to back up. Next. They were kind of getting a hold of me right there or whatever, but they're tricky to block. There's no wonder Dunk got his ass kicked. Because I'm totally right, I'm just blaming it on the axe. Well, I mean, that means, like, you know, hopefully anything down here is gonna, like, you know, cause me any problems now. It's like more naked zombies. All right, go ahead, Umbrella. By all means, like, bring me your finest nudist. Well, I mean, I didn't mean you. Well.
Haven't changed much.
It's the fact they can survive, like, 3 headshots like that from a shotgun. Wait, he actually did die when he hit the ground. I just that other shot was unnecessary. I actually took him out on the way out, and that was just disrespectful because he was probably just like right in there vibing, no problem and everything. And he was probably miserable in there. But the fact, like, he probably wouldn't give you a threat, more than likely. I just did him dirty. I didn't see you. Can you hold this for me? Thank you. Watch it, stupid tongue. I didn't mean it. You know what? I've had just about enough of that. Yeah, you can miss me like the gang tag thing happened, and whoa. Okay, that is beyond it. You know, I should be using a silencer here. You know. I got a silenced handgun. It'd be perfect to use here. Hasn't been using it. At least it means like I know where they are because they're gonna be coming right to me. Oh, generator room. This is I was just waiting for that to start up. We knew that was definitely gonna, like, you know, alert them if I was starting up a generator. Okay, just stay in there and just be naked by yourself. Be naked by yourself. Just. You ain't seen me. Okay, now they want to give me grenades and stuff. Yeah, that's concerning, or that's just them being petty? It's kind of concerning they're giving me that ammo. I'm gonna start making sure everything's loaded. Alright, activate key should restore it. Okay. Here we go. I'm just doing that just to, like, you know, try to top. I just always gonna be like, you know, the way I see it is like, you know, this is like almost every other game, like, you know, Leon's getting infected with something. I mean, in Death Island, he was infected. You know, in the game, you know, the movie, he's had like, you know, the Plagas. I think he was like infected in Resident Evil Gaiden. Resident Evil 4. Oh, what the hell is this now? Yeah, boys, I really ain't got time for this. Access denied. Okay, someone didn't get the memo. Okay. No. Alright, rogues, ads in progress. I'm gonna kick their asses by the time, hopefully by the time y'all get back. I'm just gonna leave it going. What the? I was about to kick that one and he freaking like... No, that was a bad move. I was about to, like, you know, take that one down to where he... Okay, hold on.
Eat this.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this one alive. Okay, well, so I didn't get to kick their asses. I promise you this, rogues, they're about to have a very bad day. All of them. So that's the way we're gonna play this? Fine. But don't blame me for what's about to happen. Not today. Yeah, Roadside, they got me once. They're not gonna get me again. See, they... It's just, you know, they... What? No.
No. Next. That one of the key things is that when I would like, manage to get a successful parry and the other ones would be right on me and I was trying to like, counter. I swear like they definitely clown card right there because, there was like some whatever and then a bunch more came in out of nowhere. Yeah, I think those lickers just clown card me. Like there was only like a few of them and then it's like they multiplied while I was fighting them.
Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pause lockdown unavailable. Name correct. Self-repair functionality offline.
You're trying to tell me I can't go through now still? God dang it.
Aerosol monitor warning. Pause lockdown unavailable.
That's the concern. Really? Okay.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oh. You just got like extra, meaty.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Take your time. I ain't got nowhere to be.
The elevator has arrived.
Well, this seemed nice. Jeez.
Not done yet.
Okay, this golden glow definitely ain't the light at the end of the tunnel.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
Oh.
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
okay?
So this is actually, so apparently this is all legitimate. Spencer was really feeling like shit like in his final days about like, you know, the stuff he did.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Ouch. She was basically Spencer's adopted daughter.
Leon.
Oh.
I need to hurry.
Oh, in the hell he is? No, you ain't. Study. Probably shouldn't be dawdling or whatever. I was just like making sure I wasn't forgetting anything.
This is finally my chance to do something. Leon! Leon! Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, I was just resting my eyes.
Hey, this has something similar to Resident Evil 6.
Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
I want to be forgiven by you.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
That's where I saw his ass at Starbucks last week, sitting in the corner like was freaking like, you know, damn his ass computer, like, you know, sipping his freaking pumpkin spice latte, his basic ass. He looks like hipster looking self. With your damn cigarette. Probably shouldn't do this.
Know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
No.
Wait, is it really this?
He's saying he'll let Leon live. I bet you'll shoot him.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
This is a tough one.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
And I did promise him. Or she did. This is it. I mean, either way, if I got the wrong ending, or I'm guessing there's two different endings. I'll go back and get the other one.
What did you do?
Just a little chaos.
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
No, you're not.
What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
This is the bad ending. Don't worry, Rogues, we're gonna go for both. It ain't gonna end like this.
At least I could save you.
Still, that hurts to watch, though, but... No, his ass ain't... No, trust me, you ain't gonna get... No. Don't worry, don't...
She said she had an idea and to trust her and everything.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
We're going to. This ain't over. Like I said, that guy's got a punchable face. Now I'm gonna punch it. I had a feeling he's the final boss or whatever. We're not done. Nah, nope. Skip the credits. We ain't finished. Behind the scenes. Yep. That. No.
Leon! Leon.
Because we know that could have been the canon ending.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Don't push me out of the way, you basic.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Oh.
Tell me.
Yo ass is mortal, bitch.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
You know, no one asked you. I just want to take it up, you know, with like, you know, the extra from the Lost Boys right here.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Team ass Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
I am the weapon.
Spencer gave us anarchy.
You know, look, both y'all can get it, okay? I just want to get my hands on him.
Bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us.
Dude, I shot you off a cliff if you were on a motorcycle. Sit
His
down.
life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
See, I can agree because he is a wizard at Wesker.
Victor. The connections is done with you.
Now I'm gonna kick your ass by default because I wanted him.
Let him have it.
Okay, you know what? I'm fine with beating you down now.
Staggering.
You're gonna be staggering when I get up and shoot you with that gun.
on, it's working. Wake up.
Now. Let it all come down. All of it.
Chris, what happened? It's gonna go! Grab something!
And the plot armor's back.
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
There's gonna be anything left to bury.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see.
Okay, so you wanna get the first hit, huh? That's adorable.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Thing is, you might have got the first hit, but I damn sure got the loudest.
Your efforts are futile.
And also, I hit a lot harder. You know, I'm getting really sick of that. Great thing is Dr. Octopus now. Oh, well, probably shouldn't be making the jokes.
My master's future. Absolute.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Enough of that. Jeez. Cheater.
I will not let those ideals win.
You might whoop me, but I promise I'm gonna come back and whoop you worse.
Give it up.
I got no hell. I'm gonna enjoy destroying you. You know what, I'm gonna save that. Enough.
How many more will have to die for that vision? I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I don't know if there's actually any way to stop him from doing this. The problem. I just have to like make sure I get out of the way and then come back at him. Hey!
My
Seems like reaching your limit.
Screw it.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
They wouldn't let me like get out of the freaking scope thing. I wouldn't be laughing.
It's over.
He's got a face too, doesn't he? I don't think he's done. Usual, typical, standard fare for these games is that where's my rocket launcher? I don't know about rocket launchers, but I know where his weak spot is. Oh shit!
You're so damn relentless.
He was a Nemesis T-type. Son of a... Fine by me. I'll make sure you see stars. You're open. What are you so mad about? You brought this on yourself. And you really let yourself go. Now. Hey! Well, I know... No, you don't. I ain't falling for it. Unless Leon's just gonna blast him with Requiem. Oh! Yeah, he's pissed.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Get him. Still too freaking alpha, but I'll take it. He had it coming.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry.
I was thinking about, like, you know,
Sherry, come in.
we need the rocket launcher. Like, well, he's
Sherry.
got this freaking gun.
Shit.
Grace!
Chris, hang on. Chris.
Now, don't you start this now. Get your ass up.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's get you out.
Yeah. I like her as a protagonist. We're not losing her that quickly. Better not.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
Don't y'all do this.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
No.
I guess this is it then.
No, it ain't. Y'all better have some kind of light pop on. That's what I friggin' thought. That's one time I need to manifest it. The question is, who the hell are y'all? Y'all are about 20 minutes too late.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Person?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, they're safe. I got it. Yes, sir.
Take off that helmet.
Mr. Kennedy. I have a message from Captain Redfield.
That's what I thought. I knew they probably had to be with Chris.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
No, he looks younger.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
If I had to Sherry, I think at this point would be like probably like 42 and everything. She looks like she's in her 20s.
Action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
But I don't know, that's because, like, you know, she's had, like, you know, the whole,
Smoother if Chris
the
hadn't
G virus or
left the
whatever.
party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
My guess is he might be part of the DLC.
Back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
Just wild that
I wish we
Spencer
could've saved Emily.
basically is when it's
Grace,
friggin' Spencer, dude.
I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
I really am hoping that's the he said he didn't hear vitals, so
The government has confirmed the existence
I'm gonna hope.
of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
No shit.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
This was branded on me against my will. I had nothing to do with it. I turned in my 2 weeks notice.
The Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Not trying to be political. I mean, he's been also so much else lately where I wouldn't be surprised. We're not gonna go further into that though. I better save her. Now I'm just giving the credit. I better see Emily. I want to see Emily.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
She adopted Emily. We saved her and she adopted her.
Grace. Where's that report?
Where's your manners?
Liam, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Look at her eyes, though. Grace's eyes. Well, not Grace's, Emily's. So I wonder if they actually, that was like part of like, you know. Oh no.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Put your hand in my face. Just the way I ended that right there. Y'all can't take that away from me. Oh my god. But yeah, that obviously is definitely like leaning to the DLC, of course, I think. Just these two freaking extras, right, are just popping in. I don't know who they are, but it's talking about like, you know, remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Where they send in the wolves. So I was looking at the BSAA. I think like the BSAA in this, I think they're trying to say that, because I think like what they were pretty much trying to put into perspective, like in Village, was that the BSAA, there was like another branch of them that was bad or whatever. I think. And that person right there that was like, you know, trying to find, like, you know, blah, blah, blah before the wolves come in. I'm definitely going to look more into the ending right there, see that what that entailed. Because they were talking about like remaining BSAA forces. I don't think that was obviously Chris's people, because I think like Chris like has like a new like a new like, you know, group he's running now, I think. I can't exactly remember. I know that because it seemed like some of this is tying into like what happened with at the end of Village. I think like at this point, I think chronologically, I believe Chris would probably be about 55 or whatever. So I'm guessing he's probably like, you know, still maybe in active duty, because, you know, considering he does take care of himself. Because in the other games, he was like, you know, in Village, he was like 47, probably 47, 48, give or take. So, and he was like, you know, still like in phenomenal shape and everything. And you look at Leon right here, 51 and everything, and doing like, still doing his roundhouse kicks and all that. So it's suffice to say that Chris is probably still, you know, I don't know if I would say in his prime, but still like, you know, pretty much, you know, at the point where you can still do active duty and everything. So I mean, I'm hoping that what all that was hinted at is that we're gonna get something with Chris Redfield, that with Chris, like, in the DLC. But what I really am hoping that they would do is something with Claire, because the key like thing I'm thinking about is that obviously we had something going on with Sherry and going on with Leon, where it seems like those that were in Raccoon City like end up it was like some kind of other form of the T virus they contracted or whatever. I guess just from being there, I think what they're trying to imply. So I feel like, Claire, there definitely should be something that's gonna go on with Claire in the DLC maybe, where, I feel like if Leon and Sherry, contracted that version of it, then of course Claire was probably susceptible to it. I mean, it definitely could do like more with Claire because she's canonically, she's canonically younger than Leon. So I think she'd probably be like in like 48, 49. I mean, I know like with Resident Evil, like age doesn't really mean too much, with a lot of how they've done things. Because again, like Leon's in his 50s, Chris, like up there in his 40s and everything, and still like pretty much, basically in his prime and everything. And Jill, it doesn't really matter with Jill because, she doesn't necessarily age like normally anyway. So they still could, of course, like, do more like, with like the veterans. I kind of feel like what they're gonna maybe do with Grace, if they do like what they did with like, with Ethan, there was like they had like Ethan for 2 different games. We had him in 7 and we had him in Village. So I feel like, they're not gonna just have like, Grace as a one-off pro tag, since it's also mainly considering that, she has, I think, gotten like a lot of acclaim and everything. There's like a lot of people that definitely like Grace. She's definitely an amazing pro tag. And again, like the voice actress work in this or whatever was absolutely phenomenal. I definitely want to see Grace come back. But I'm also someone like who does wish that they could do something with Jake, because I don't know if we're ever going to see anything from Jake again. Because obviously Sherry was in Resident Evil 6, but that's kind of a mulligan, I guess, because she was in the prior Resident Evils. But Jake, he was only in Resident Evil 6, and that was it. But I'm also looking at it that Jake also probably around this timeline, he was only like 21 in Resident Evil 6, so he probably would be like in his 30s, at this time point in the series. So he's like someone else they could bring back who pretty much is in his prime, physically, that they could do stuff with. So, and I like Amber was saying, like with Grace, it's like she pretty much, started off being like very timid, very fidgety, clumsy and all that, like very scared, understandable because she hadn't really actually been out in the field and everything. Probably had like any kind of field experience like what she was dealing with. But then she ends up coming to her own and ends up being like a pretty badass pro tag, about how like, she pretty much after like seeing what happened to Emily and everything, she basically, just kind of had this whole like polarity switch where, she was basically just wanting to like, get shit done, kind of being more no nonsense about it and being like, basically like, wanting to, she basically came into her own in such an awesome way. And, you saw like right there at the end, the way she kind of presented herself better. At the start, she was just like really fidgety, dropping her books and everything. And then like in the end right there, she was like much more, mature and, it was an awesome, like, character development thing with her. And she's got like a lot of potential for them to like do more with her in the future. I mean, that one ending we saw with Leon, with the bad one or whatever, that one actually was like really fucking graphic, but we obviously know, of course, which one was the canonical ending there. I mean, I do like how they actually did put in like a little what if scenario. 'Cause I know there was like a lot of speculation. Part of me is wondering like the reason why Capcom did this. I wonder if there might have been a possibility that they might have veered directions because a lot of people were speculating Leon was gonna die, so they actually did put in 2 endings. Because that one ending right there seemed like it really would have been too much work to really like put that one in because it wasn't as extensive. It's like Leon got shot, then like the whole thing was like going down to the pit while the guy was just watching, and then afterwards, like, Grace escapes on the helicopter. Obviously, it was very like anticlimactic. I was like, nah, that's not the real ending. That's not how we're gonna do this. And obviously, we had like a thing where like, of course, Leon lived, and that kind of like thing like was a fall, but like also kind of like made me think like Operation Raccoon City, because in Operation Raccoon City they had what if endings. One where you could actually, you could kill Leon. I think you also could kill Claire if I was right. I couldn't remember if like you actually could kill her, but I know you could kill Leon. But the canon ending was that pretty much, Leon was spared. And so pretty much the villains you were playing as, like in the story, pretty much, defected, I guess, and allowed Leon to live. And they basically defected against Umbrella. But yeah, there's definitely like, some stuff here that kind of left as far as like loose ends to tie up. Of course, like talking about like, the whole thing with Chris, that ending there was obviously like a very much a cliffhanger. They're talking about like, who knows where Chris is. So I'm guessing it could come down to it that in the DLC, it could be we're going to be playing as Chris, and it's going to show where he is. It's going to be like a whole thing where, he's like off on another adventure, and we're going to get to experience that. I know they said something about they were going to be like doing like another thing that's going to focus on Leon. And I personally think it would be cool if there was actually a thing where he actually was trying to track down Claire or something. Because obviously Claire, again, she was like in Raccoon City. She could also be like, succumbing to the virus and like the mutated strain of the T virus, and Leon could be like tracking her down. But I really am thinking like one loose thing they definitely want to tie up is what's going on with Claire during this. But because obviously, Leon was affected, Sherry was affected. They hadn't found a cure yet, so Claire would definitely need that. Jill, like I said, I think like she would probably like end up like not really needing it because I guess like the virus antibodies she had from Nemesis, and also I guess like from Wesker's experimentation. I think like a lot of implications is that she doesn't actually age like anyone else does, and I mean, well, she doesn't obviously, but I think the other thing it could be is that she just may be immune to viruses. Because in Death Island, I don't really like won't say too much on it, but there was like one part in there where pretty much Jill ended up being, the main hero who pretty much, helped everyone else out, and kind of like really kind of gives that whole emphasis that she may not actually be susceptible. But, yeah, like I said, that little thing right there at the end that was basically talking about like before the wolves come in or something like that. And they were talking about like, the other BSAA members have been neutralized. And like I said, they had like that BSAA branch that was stationed in Raccoon City. But I don't think, like I said, I'm trying to figure out if that actually was Chris's organization. If that was like Chris's branch of them. Because I know, like I said, like at the end of the village, it was supposed to be like it was someone who had like a BSAA logo or something. I can't remember. I gotta like look back at it. But I can swear like a lot of the implication is that BSAA, like, is something like shady's been going on with them, and Chris has his own organization. And it may have been like the wolves might have actually been like Chris's whole thing. And that little, like what we saw right there is they wiped out some of the BSAA, agents. They swooped in, like was trying to cover stuff up, and they were trying to do so before Chris's like crew came in. I don't know exactly what all the implicate. Like I need to look into it because like again, so many things like all these different organizations they have is like it's just so all over the place. But apparently, I'm guessing that group right there might have been the ones that like Hunk was involved with. So that's the key. Another key thing that like obviously was there to be tied up is that I really do feel like Hunk died too anticlimactically, because you really like look into a lot of stuff about his character. It just kind of feels like he died too anticlimactically just to be like someone to like for them to bring back the fourth survivor, or as I continue to joke, the sixth survivor, just to basically have him die like in a melee fight. That was honestly seemed like it itself was just like a callback to Krauser. He was using flash grenades. He was like coming at me like with melee combat. It really did kind of make me think like they kind of like brought him in just kind of like as like basically made him like a Krauser reference to an extent. I don't think that was really what it was. They were basically, obviously Hunk just fights with close quarters combat. Similar styles, like of course, like how Leon and Krauser were trained. All three of them had like different close quarters combat, training and everything. I mean, I guess like Krauser and Leon were trained the same because they were like in the same unit together. But of course, Hunk had his own CQC that he used. I just kind of feel like the whole fight with him was very anticlimactic compared to the fact that he's like a character who's been long standing. He's been like in Resident Evil since like its infancy. Like literally the fourth survivor, that was a bonus mode in Resident Evil 2 based around him. And they of course like had that in the Resident Evil 2 remake. They referenced it Umbrella Chronicles. He's always, of course, like he's been like a mainstay, like in a lot of the mercenaries modes throughout the game. So Hunk is basically a popular character, and he was also like kind of key to the story in Operation Raccoon City. And the main thing about him has always been his survivability. He's always like, pretty much every mission he's been on. I think they even had like joke of Mr. Grim Reaper. I think I can't remember, not Mr. Grim. I can't remember if it was Mr. Grim Reaper or Mr. Death. What was his nickname? Was it Mr. Grim Reaper? It was one of them. I think it was Mr. Death. Oh, his nickname is Grim Reaper. Also known as Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, the Grim Reaper, and Mr. Death. Yeah, so basically he's pretty much had both. He's been called Grim Reaper and Mr. Death, and because like I said, it's pretty much the whole thing. Like every mission he's been on, whatever team he was a part of, he's always been the only one that came back alive. All the rest of them died, and it was even like in Umbrella Chronicles. I can't remember if he actually said this in one of the other things, but he actually said it coldly. This is war. Survival is your responsibility. And that's basically one of the key reasons why he's always survived. He's always been cold, methodical, and basically just focusing on the mission. If anyone else dies, where they're just like anyone else is being, attacked, he's not going to stop and save them. They're a liability. The mission comes first, even before his comrades. That's always been like, Hunk's whole thing. And just like, he comes in and gets in, like, goes at it with Leon, who's already, being affected by the virus. And again, Leon himself is already up there in age and everything. Like, is he's like his 50s and everything. So even though he's still like in his, I guess, in a physical prime where everything taking care of himself, he's dealing with this virus. He's in his 50s, and I think like obviously at this point Hunk probably will be in his 60s or whatever. But still, you can see Hunk was still very much able to keep up with him. And then in the end, it's just you pretty much just take an axe to him and then just pretty much just slit his throat. Like then I guess it just show you either like you just did like what it seemed like it was a fatal wound on him. It just kind of felt like it was just a bit of a anticlimactic that he would die like that. And that's why when you go back, like a lot of these other that's the thing, a lot of these other the zombies and the lickers and everything, you killed them, their bodies stayed there. And I went back after Leon had that dialogue, and sure enough, because I was actually following what was said online, that you can go back and his body will be gone, and sure enough, Hunk's body was gone. And all implications there is that was Hunk. It didn't say who he was, but it was like Hunk's voice actor. It's been the person that voiced Hunk there was his his voice actor in the series. So every implication there was that it was Hunk. It's just one of the main giveaways would have been that Hunk has always had like this like a helmet he wears. If he would have had the helmet, that would have been like more of a giveaway. But the thing about it is, the key takeaway from it is you look at the main thing about him is as far as that his because it basically was the gas mask. Because the whole thing with Hunk has always been he has like that gas mask with the red lenses. I don't know if I can see that right there, that one right there, because it's blurred. But Hunk has always had like the gas mask with the red lenses, but he's always usually also had like a helmet he wears. He didn't have the helmet there. So I'm thinking, obviously everything implied it was Hunk, and the fact that they got up after that, and I still to this day think that there is something going on with Hunk, whereas the reason one thing about his survivability, outside of the fact he's just that good of a soldier, is that he may actually, him being with Umbrella this long, no one can tell me that he doesn't have like some kind of virus coursing through his veins, that he doesn't have something that's enhanced him. I mean, Wesker had something that enhanced him, even though like, his virus only activated after death. For all we know, Hunk may have actually had like a similar virus. I mean, no one's even ever known what he's looked like. I've even theorized that's possible that he actually could be some kind of a clone of Wesker or something. I doubt that, but it could be. I've always thought that could be a possibility. But the main takeaway from it, like I said, is that Wesker had like this virus that made it where, after he was killed by the Tyrant in the first game, he got back up. The virus reacted, like basically, reanimated him, and that's how he got his powers. That's one of the things where I kind of like, disagreed with the, this one, like I said, I watched like, I read like, I watched like the video on YouTube where like the, I can't remember the channel, but he did like this whole thing about how like, could Batman survive like the Arclay Mansion? And it got to the fight with Wesker. My issue with that though was that the like it was pretty much explained as Wesker was already superhuman, and that wouldn't have been the case because the Tyrant hadn't killed him yet. So Wesker by this point still would have been pretty much in like pretty much human levels, because the implication has always been that Wesker became superhuman after he was reanimated. The virus only like took effect after he died. And so, by all accounts, Batman should have, like, probably bodied him right there, no problem. So, yeah, I've had, like, theories that Hunk could have some kind of superhuman abilities to him. But, because they even, like, said, like, in that thing, one of the other things that was kind of like a hitting point, like a point to hit home, that is Hunk you fought, I guess, is that when he kills you, which he didn't get to do that to me, because I actually managed to get through the fight, I guess, like, he actually will, like, snap your neck, and that's always been, like, one of Hunk's, like, main things. Like, in Mercenaries mode, he's always, like, one of, like, the most, it's actually been, like, a pretty overpowered thing you can do depending on what, game you're playing as him in. But one thing about Mercenaries mode with Hunk, I think it was, like, in the original Resident Evil 4, but you actually could chain the neck break. And it would actually get you, like, a crap load of points. I think it was, like, a whole thing where you can do because the thing with him is that I think, like, if you actually could do the neck break, it was instant kill. I know, like, then, like, some of the other characters, they could do, like, the grabs, and it would be, like, instant kill, but Hunk would basically, instantly kill, like, the enemy when you snap their neck. And there was a way that you could actually chain it, and you could get, like, you could rack up points like that. I never did it myself, but it's something I heard I think you could do. But, yeah, between Hunk getting back up, yeah, I appreciate you, Jeremy. Yeah, and the thing about it is I'm glad I finished it, so this means now I could probably just take a break for the rest of the day, because I was thinking tonight, at least if I do another stream tonight, I can probably just do something like more casual, like, Mega Bonk or something, or I may just kind of take it easy, and I do have the break coming up starting next week. Because, like I said, do need to. I'm gonna hit the gym later, but I mean, I did this stream alongside last night's stream without any sleep, so I definitely need to rest. But I may possibly, do a mega bonk stream, since that would be like some just like really laid back. I could do no problems, like just go and stream that. Not really have to worry about, and like after all of this, because I definitely was grinding through like playing this. And again, I want to kind of do the stream as a makeup stream, and originally, oh, that wasn't that was a ghost. Actually, the ghost, I didn't have as much caffeine to it as Monster. But that's I do actually have a Monster that I got from the store earlier, but I'm saving that for later after I've rested. I'm not having any more caffeine for the most part. I'm probably gonna have like maybe like a little Coke Zero, because I'm gonna like since this lunch I did make spaghetti last night, so I'm probably gonna like nom on that before I rest. But yeah, definitely some loose ends to tie up with DLC here. Like I said, what's going on with Claire? Alongside that, are they gonna have something where it's gonna show like what Chris has been up to? Because the fact that he apparently was aware of stuff going on to the point that he was there. I mean, maybe it was just Sherry called something in to Chris, and he pretty much had them come and help Leon and them. But it's just like, I kind of feel like they could do a DLC, like explain what's going on with Chris. They could do something where we like to see like what's going on with Claire, as far as like, her being like possibly of her being infected with this. And of course, like the whole thing with Hunk getting up, because I don't think it was just like some kind of little glitch thing they did where like his body just disappeared, or just some kind of mechanic where they did that or whatever. It seemed like it would definitely been like a Hunk thing to do for him to pretty much fake his death and then like escape. I mean, for all we know, it could have been like he could have had like some kind of padding or something right there to keep him from actually, again, it could have been either like he actually did like have something there that could have kept it from being like a fatal blow, or that's just like, like just like a testament to his survivability, or like I said, he simply, has like some kind of virus that similar to what happened with Wesker that reanimated him after, he died. It was either that or it was just something else going on with him where he already had like, some kind of healing factor. Because it would also make sense with his survivability all this time. But I personally feel they actually gave him like a healing factor that would kind of like, water things down. Because I've always like looking at that, the reason why Hunk has survived all these times is just because that's how good of a soldier he is. But I also could see it that they could end up doing like a DLC where we play as him again. Because that's like, again, that's always been what's been with Hunk. He's always been relegated to DLC or like either like side content. He's always been the fourth survivor, mercenaries mode, or whatever. He's always been a side character. Like I said, that's the reason why when the fight was about to start, before he actually rushed at me the way he did, I actually was about to say, well, bring it on, side mission. But, I got jumped and I was talking all that shit, and he was actually, kind of like, about to take me down. But that's kind of like what y'all saw, like with a lot of this today or whatever, which is that I pretty much, I was dealing like, with more struggles from the lickers than the bosses. I mean, playing 43, which it still kind of gives me the fact that I actually call that name right psychically, took it down on the first go. Mr. X took him down on the first go, like after he transformed. Barely did, but I got him. And then, really, the only time I really, yeah, pretty much I was struggling with the liquors and everything, and like a lot of the stuff in the umbrella spot. But then when I got to Gideon, he got me once, and that was it. And then when it got to his second form, I took that down like, the first try. So, yeah, definitely had like a few struggles, but at the end of the day, got through it all, finished up Resident Evil Requiem. Absolutely love this game. Definitely has gone down as like one of my favorites in the series. And also Grace's report. Hope and Requiem. So we're going to go through here and see what her report was. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. That's 60 pages. I'm sorry, Rogues. I'm gonna read that on my own. If y'all want to like play through this, I mean, I'd like to read this for you guys, but that's 60 freaking pages, and I want to go to sleep. So if y'all actually get this, I'll leave, and plus I'll just leave it up to y'all to read it, because there might be some pretty cool stuff here. I'm gonna read it on my own time, and obviously you guys can see like y'all just gotta beat the game and unlock it. Seems like it, yeah, it's a lot of reading. If y'all want, like, if y'all play this and want to read it for yourself, I'll just leave this as something for you guys to, like, delve into on your own, so I won't spoil it here. I'll leave it up to you guys to check it out. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. I've definitely tried to read the lore for you guys, but I'll leave that one for you guys to check out if you want to, if you do play this. But yeah, that's definitely, like, I just want to check something real quick, because that's one other thing we could do. I want to unlock his freaking thing. Forget him. Okay, plant 43. I don't. I'm trying to see something here. Because I need to look at this for sure. I was looking at that, and then I'm pretty damn sure that's Hunk, no doubt. I mean, it's basically there's like a lot that's been a given. Again, like it's his voice actor and everything, but the key thing is also just the gas mask. That's pretty much his gas mask. Well, no, hold up. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, to a T. I got mixed up here because I know. Yeah, so. I know I'm pretty much just kind of hit the point home too much, Rogues, where we know it's him. It's Hunk. You can't tell me it ain't. But it's just mainly because the key thing I say is that, you know, there's not really too many others in Resident Evil that have, like, you know, that gas mask. And you look right here. Like, he's got the thing on the side. He's got the thing right there or whatever. That's Hunk. I don't care what anyone says. That's Hunk. And I think, honestly, really, true to it is, I really do feel what Capcom did, they intentionally, you know, didn't have the helmet to make people speculate if it was actually him or not. But I don't care what anyone says. That's Hunk. They just call him the commander. Y'all ain't fooling anyone, Capcom. That's Hunk. Y'all ain't gonna freaking have like a whole Resident Evil callback, the Resident Evil 2 callback, and not have the freaking Force Survivor here. I mean, if Tofu showed up, I'll say, I'm not gonna say anything else, Rogues. Tofu did show up. In the last stream. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll leave it to y'all if y'all want to watch it and actually see if you catch him. But yeah, in all, this game definitely was absolutely everything I wanted for a callback to, like, you know, my favorite era of Resident Evil, which was the Raccoon City stuff and everything. And honestly, it really does have me interested in the prospect of all this talk of how we're going to get like a Zero remake and a remake of the original again. I've been like someone who's like advocated. I didn't think the Resident Evil remake, you know, needed another one. But I would actually like to see what they do with it, you know, with like a lot, as long as they don't really mess with the story too much, and kind of keep a lot of it like the way, like what I remember. I would like to actually see it with a fresh coat of paint, like, you know, different, like, you know, play style similar to the RE Engine stuff here, like from the over the shoulder. Because, you know, one of the key things was with, because, I mean, so since I already basically, you know, kind of like said at one point I did like fight this thing or whatever, I kind of accidentally gave it away. But one of the key things I just kind of think about, and just brace yourself, Rogues, this. I mean, yeah, it just, if they could basically do something like this with, like I said, brace yourself, guys. If they could actually do this and make hands down probably the most nightmarish spider they've had, like, you know, in the series now, compared to how it was before. Let me zoom it out for you guys. Sorry about that. But they could do something like this. Yeah, I mean, this was, to me, one of the highlights of the stream. I'm going to go and, like, you know, take that away from y'all now, because I don't want, like, triggering with arachnophobia too much. I do apologize for that. But if they could do that, and when you think about how Black Tiger and, like, in the web spinners, like, look in Resident Evil Remake, but they could actually make this nightmarish thing, which has hands down probably been, like, you know, the most creepy spider they've done in any of the Resident Evil games. I'd like to see what they could do with, like, you know, the remake, if they actually, you know, went through and pretty much bought this in, you know, basically, you know, gave, like, kind of like kept, like, a similar design for the other spiders, but made them, like, look rendered like that. Because Black Tiger was absolutely, you know, trying to, like, just giving y'all warning or whatever. Because when I say Black Tiger, this is the reason I say this or whatever, because Black Tiger, y'all can see it right there. It's kind of like blurry. But I was surprised when I saw that because it out-creeped Black Tiger. And for a while, Black Tiger was pretty much, you know, the remake version of him was considered like one of the creepiest spiders in video games. He definitely was like on a lot, like it was on like some top 10 list stuff I saw. And then like there was like one of the Dragon Ages, they were talking about like the spiders in that. And of course, like everyone talks about the spider from Limbo, which personally I really don't think is that creepy, but it's the silhouette of it and the uncertainty of what it actually looks like. But the spider from Limbo has been on a lot of lists. Armagoma from Twilight Princess, especially like the pre-release version of Twilight Princess where it kind of had like more of a like tarantula style face. But this spider you know, the Titan spinner, definitely I could like, you know, see it definitely replacing Black Tiger on a bunch of lists. Because that thing, I mean, y'all saw, I was like right there wisecracking the whole time. It didn't really spook me. I was excited to see it. I mean, the first unveiling of y'all saw how wide my eyes went and everything, just because I was like, you know, surprised that we got a spider in Resident Evil again. Because the main thing was back with Resident Evil 2 Remake, Capcom, I think, was saying they were going to, like, the spiders were going to be in the game. We never got the spiders. Resident Evil 3 Remake, or whatever, the Drain Demos were designed to look more like spiders, but really weren't as, you know, didn't really have that, like, they were creepy, they were spooky, I mean, they were disgusting, but they didn't really have, like, the same, you know, level of creep factor as the tarantulas that we dealt with in the previous Resident Evils. And, realistically, yeah, those things were definitely, like, badass. I love the design of those. Yeah, they really did a good job with them. And the thing is, I've always loved to look at the web spanners, see now you guys see them up close or whatever. It looks like they basically try to actually make, because it says, like, you know, Garmers or whatever. And I think, like, a Garm is actually, like, an actual, and you see, like, all the detail of it. So they really did a good job with that. It's kind of hard to see, like, really what dog they kind of base around. It looks like it might have been a pit bull. I mean, it looks like it definitely has, like, some pit bull qualities to it. But more, like, you know, muscular, and, like, you know, basically the virus, like, really, you know, kind of expand its muscles a lot. It definitely kind of seems like it might be pit bulls, maybe like Tibetan Mastiff or something. But, hell, maybe, I don't know, but they definitely, you know, obviously that was like a callback to the Cerberus, and they even said that. But yeah, if they could, like, you know, but that's the thing, you know, with what they've, like, how far Capcom's come with Resident Evil, you know, and they basically shown right here that they were pretty much able to go back to their roots in the series with, like, like, stuff we remember, like, with the zombies and everything. Obviously, they did that with Resident Evil 2 and 3's remakes and all that. I really would like to see how they handle things with, like, you know, going and covering the rest of the games, like, you know, that really need the remakes, which, I mean, like I said, Resident Evil 1 remake, I'm not as much on the fence anymore about them, like, redoing it, as long as they do it right, because that is one that's really dear to my heart. I'd like to see them do Zero properly, you know, do, like, a proper remake of it, which they said they're supposed to. And, of course, everyone's wanting Code Veronica. Like, Code Veronica is the main one out of, like, all the games that Capcom could remake that everyone wants them to do. Like, Resident Evil 4 Remake, I was originally saying that we don't really need it, but then I ended up absolutely loving it, and I actually preferred that one over the original. But I kind of feel like, you know, Resident Evil Code Veronica should probably be a priority. And I think, like, you know, and I will say that now I think back on it, I think, like, part of the game actually kind of, like, you know, get, because, like, now I think about it, because people were talking about, like, the whole thing with Leon, because I did, like, look it up after, like, you know, when I was, like, thinking about, like, how, like, Leon and Sherry both had the virus. And some people were saying that way they look at it, what they could do if they don't want to, like, you know, go the route of having, like, you know, Claire, you know, having, like, DLC based around Claire, somehow, you know, since, you know, what they could do, I mean, even though it would basically mean, like, you know, the Code Veronica stuff would be basically, you know, like, you know, I don't know exactly how they could go about it, but I think someone was basically saying, like, somehow tie in Leon and Sherry having the virus to Claire, like, have it where, you know, the Code Veronica thing, and Code Veronica have it where, you know, things change to where she has the virus now. But, like, then the only problem with that is that it'll kind of, like, cause, like, a bit of a time, you know, issue. It would be, like, a bit of an issue there, because, like, there's so many, like, you know, games that came after Code Veronica where Claire didn't have the virus. And obviously, of course, like, Leon and Sherry didn't really know, I guess, like, no, they had it until, like, it only, like, really started manifesting, like, much further down their lifespans in their life. So I guess, like, it really wouldn't make sense for Claire to, like, have the virus, like, manifesting or, you know, showing symptoms of it in Code Veronica. So I'd rather it be, like, maybe what would happen is that we would get, like, something like, you know, DLC focused on Claire, like I said, and then Code Veronica, you know, just have, like, the typical, you know, standard, like, basically just, like, an update of the game to kind of make it more modern and, like, and make the, you know, do a better story with it. And also, that would be a pretty cool concept, because Wesker was very prominent in Code Veronica. So it would be neat to kind of see, like, you know, something with RE Engine stuff focused on Wesker. We haven't really seen that much with him. He has showed up to some extent, I think, in, like, the remake, you know, and, like, you know, like, I think, like, with Resident Evil, like, you know, I want to say, I think, like, you know, Ada did talk to him in Resident Evil 4 remake, but it would be cool for them to actually have him in Code Veronica, the update of that, so we can see, like, how he would, like, you know, work with the RE Engine stuff. Especially, you know, since there was, like, talks that Capcom might have actually been doing, like, a Resident Evil 5 remake, too. Because think about, like, how they could do, like, advanced technology and having, like, you know, Wesker, you know, being, like, a boss battle, like, you know, in an updated version of 5. and maybe even actually have a refight him in Code Veronica. But anyways, that being said, guys, normally I would do a raid, but I mean, the thing about it is that mainly, I mean, honestly, it's, I don't know. I normally like do a raid right now, but I'm not sure. I think it's also just I'm a little bit tired and everything, so I may just like wait till later to do one, and all that. Because I guess it's mainly because like I don't want to like try to go into a raid like, you know, where I'm winded and everything and not really be able to stick around like, you know, as long as I'd want to. So I'll just like try like do like a raid like maybe tonight if I do another stream. But anyways, before this nasty ad break starts, I'm gonna go ahead and call it on the stream. So much love, Rogues. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me. If I do stream tonight, I'll let you guys know. But until then, you guys be safe. I'll see you next one. And thanks for coming out and hanging out with me for the conclusion of this. But anyways, catch you guys later.